Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're well. We're back after the break. Sun's just coming up. Right. Couple of things. First of all, we've got some extra assistance in the form of... It's not showing names anymore. Oh well. We've got Knight and Vroom here now. So we've got some extra hands to help with. Get things done. And the second thing is, we've taken out a bank loan. Now, officially, there are no bank loans in this game. Officially. But unofficially, you can get bank loans. All you got to do is hire a puppy off Fiverr to edit your INI file. And then you can get a loan. That's what we did during the break. So now, miraculously, I have 10k instead of 2,700. So I have a little bit more cash. Which I will pay it back. I will pay it back. There should be bank loans in this game, but I will pay it back. But frankly, if there's 4 of us with 1 locomotive, not a lot is going to get done. So with the bank loan, it means we can get another locomotive, some more cars, and actually get things done. Yeah, Fiverr to the rescue. Absolutely. Joel, thanks for 105 months on Twitch. Our gigs, thank you 34. Mandy K, thank you also for 34. And Vex Harris, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Alright, let me drag some people down here. There's the Angu one. Yo. What else have we got? Serve Rome.
So die a lot for home.
And the Quiet Night.
Who?
See? That's all you'll hear him say for the rest of the night. I am on YouTube. Now.
If I stay quiet, you'll know that if I make a noise, things have gone wrong.
Oh, so it's the opposite to how Frame works, because if Frame goes quiet, you know he's derailed.
Nah, that's Tom, that's not me. I just go, uh-oh.
Right, Knight, let's give you some basic grounding in this game. Because I know you've only got 58 minutes in it or something. I definitely didn't stalk you on Steam.
The last 8 minutes were earlier on.
Right, we'll forget all the building for now. We'll just go straight to the driving. So, you can press the V key to just change your camera from first to third person if that helps you. Up to you how you want to play it. Then you can look at the vehicle and it should say press F to enter. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see the little tooltip saying press F? Because if not, we'd have to turn that option on.
I could only see it when I was in first person, but I could see it.
Okay. Alright, so when you're basically in the locomotive, you should see the controls bottom left of your screen. You've got the regulator, then you've got the brake, and then you've got the throttle, basically. Yeah?
Yeah.
There are keys for those, which is the QWE ASD, so Q and A will do the regulator on the left, so you can press that, and you should see it move. W and S will do the throttle, if you like, and then E and D will do the brake. So obviously to get moving, you hold Q to put the regulator forward, press D to release the brake, and then press W to start, put the power in, basically. And then as you get quicker, you need to bring the regulator back. And that should pretty much do it. This run down to the sawmill is all downhill, so the only thing you'll need is the brake. I suggest you stay around 20 miles per hour ish.
120, got it.
I've done it at 20. Any more, you're on your own. If you tip over and make a mess, you got to restack everything, and yeah, it's going to get ugly. So
that's fine.
So basically, your job will be to take this down to the sawmill and unload it. So when you get there, I think Vroom knows how to unload, don't you, Vroom?
Yep.
You just sort of stand at the side here and press unload, and it starts tipping it, and we get paid. We're going to go and buy another locomotive, so then you won't have to haul this back up because it's a bit too slow. So we'll have to swap your loco out for something else. What else do I need? M for map. In first person, I can't remember if you can see it when you're in the train or not. If you
I've
press
got the map up, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you can obviously zoom in and out, and you can also set the points. So if you look at the map and you can see the points ahead of you, yeah, you can see that I just changed it. So it's technically incorrect now. And you can just click on it and change it back. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so further down, you'll see that the switches are set wrong. Because what you want to do is you want to basically keep right and go down to the sawmill.
Okay.
But you'll need to change those switches. That's it.
I was just on that. So
Probably the one,
to the right.
the one above it, technically, like that. But it wouldn't really matter if you're
It'll
merging.
switch automatically.
Yeah, exactly, if you're merging. So basically, when you get down to the sawmill, you want to... The point should already be set correctly. You want to keep... Yeah, they're not set correctly, actually. Because basically, you want to go right to go inbound into the sawmill, and then you want to keep left as you go to the sawmill, because that's where the unload bay is. It is signposted when you get down there, but... Yeah.
Yeah, but 120 mile an hour, I'm not going to see that, am I?
Well, exactly, so you have to hope that Rome sees it. But yeah, so basically just move logs around. We're going to go buy another train, and so we can move the wood coming out of it. What we'd like to do is get into the whole cattle market, but we need to be level 5 to do that. But we can do a lot of it.
Yeah.
We can't move cattle without level 5 cars. So we need to deliver stuff. Cool, so that's the basics. You can fly around and stuff, but we can teach you that. I don't want to throw too much at once. And to turn the light on and off in the front, you need Chrome really on the front there, just turning it on and off. Yeah. You can press the control key and it will sound the whistle. The other main thing to do is make sure that you keep wood in the boiler down there. So if you look down, you should see the... I think you might have to press F to exit first person on the... Yeah. And then you can basically hold your mouse down. You can see it's on 34%. So if you turn round, you can left click on some wood and then right click to throw it in, and then shut the boiler door. So, and the water should be... What's the water on? Yeah.
Awful.
Oh,
there is a water tower here, so have we finished loading this train yet? No. So if you and Vrone want to finish loading that, pull forward, get some water and head on your way.
will do.
Lovely. Right, pups.
What do you need me for?
Oh, are you doing something?
I can be free. I was just starting to lay track. What do you need?
Well, we need to get a new train to go and get the
I'm on it.
the wood, don't we? So
I was modifying the farming stuff so to get a head start on that.
no worries.
Thought I'd make myself
please.
useful.
Only steam trains. We don't have level 2 yet. I don't know. Like,
Once I deliver those, you should get level 2 because you're pretty close.
Because
If I
you
remember
should be
correctly.
getting the XP.
yeah.
From
Okay.
me
So
unloading it.
right. I'd say what we'll do. You guys just crack on and deliver that. I'm just going to lay track and not buy any locomotives until they hit level 2.
So Paul, question.
Yeah.
As you know, we need the water tower next to the sawmill, don't we? The water well.
Yeah.
How do we want to run that? Because we ideally don't want to go onto the line that goes up because that's going to be I'm thinking we take it across the lake and loop back the other side and run up towards the farm, and come back onto the main line that way.
Oh, we can literally just teardrop it back in on itself, can't we?
Can stop now.
Yeah, but I was just because that's going to be busy with logs in it.
What, you mean the main line?
The one, no, you know that we've got the one going up towards the logs, haven't we? If we're calling that the main line currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about if we bring the water out over the lake and then loop round the other side of the sawmill and towards the farm that way to go northeast, south side of the sawmill?
I mean, it's a pretty steep incline. The reason I hugged that hill was because the contour line stretched out.
Yeah.
That's quite a steep gradient, though. That's your problem.
As you can see where the
Forwards.
farm is, I've started modifying the track if you zoom in a bit.
Yeah. You sort the farm and I'll just create a teardrop down there. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll just have to
Sounds good to me.
coordinate.
Yeah, no worries. I'm at the wrong place.
Forward room.
Yep.
Oh, look at those two. Communication. You can do it, guys.
Atlanta, how you doing?
And the problem is with these small cars, they're a bit of a pain to load.
Yeah.
It always like skips a car. You can stop now.
I'm confused about this cattle water thing. Like, surely you can just plop your own water well. Like, why does it have to be specifically this water well that fills it?
No way.
Yeah. We could move it, couldn't you?
Well, you can place a new one wherever you want.
But is that a thing? Because that's
I'm fine with it here. It just seems weird that, you know, we've got water towers.
I can't place industries anyway.
Right, we're full.
Oh, I had a little lock symbol then.
Off we go.
Yeah, find the right pixel, Paul.
Found it.
The speed is real.
Having to hold on tight here, mate.
Yeah. Almost fell off the logs here. G-forces.
Sean, how long before we have to go and pick up the pieces?
I'm going to give it less than 40 minutes. Don't know about night. I don't know about night, but I've been down this road with Throne before.
MG, how you doing?
We're not even at full throttle yet.
Wait, what one of you two's driving?
Me.
Night.
I think we're being safe. I think we'd be fine then, Paul.
I'm just sitting in the cab. On the driver's seat. Quite nice to drive first person, this thing. A lot of windows. Well, holes.
I've created a second line bypassing the farm in case someone's loading up and we just want to go straight through. We can.
Slash Game was getting ready to come out of early access and launch to 1.0. Has it improved since I first saw you play it? It has improved. It's still got annoyances about it, but yeah, it's definitely better. Alright, I think we can split off there somewhere. Did you get rid of the growth of trees on track? Lovely. Right, we need a sign back here.
I don't know what they look like from where you're standing, Knight, but this seems really legit to me.
I'm not going to say what it looks like from where I'm sitting.
I'll put it in the wrong place. Scumbag. I had to think of something, Ken. I mean, it's obviously not just specific, like water, is it? It's cow water. It's not just any old water. It's M&S cow water. Right, we'll set that left. Alright, where is this going? Exactly, it's like smart water, that's what it is. Doesn't make you smart, but they call it smart water because dumb people buy it thinking it'll make them smart. See? It's marketing genius.
Smart water.
Huh?
I can buy smart water and make myself smart.
No, you can't because you have to be smart to buy it.
Oh, okay. All excited.
If only it was that easy, Sean.
Thought my life was complete.
The track with the white ballast is for snow maps. How's the train going? We'll find out. Let's have a look. There they are.
Everything's under control. Don't panic.
Yeah, slowly going down the hill.
I think the trouble's going to come when we give him a faster train.
Well, we're going down a hill with the brake on at the moment.
I'm keeping it to the 20-mile-an-hour.
I thought it was 120.
See,
We don't go that fast.
why would they put this literally in a hill?
To
Make
make
it a
our
challenge.
lives a misery.
Just like literally in a bump. I bet that grounds when I tried to drive through it.
Probably.
It feels like one of those we're going to force you to like back into it. You no drive through here, so. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if the train's going to ground on that.
I've activated the downforce on the train. I've opened the sunroof.
It's a scumbag
Extra
move.
downforce.
I'll have a little 3% rise in the track for no reason.
You know, these new couplers are a lot better than the old system.
That you can still have the old system. We just set it to not have it.
Yeah.
That track just deliberately kinks now.
We have just passed the cow water sign.
Well, I hope you've taken the sawmill direction.
Yep.
Oh, nice showing up on my mini-map. Oh, scumbag. To get rid of that. Cool. Right, need more signs. Again, by the same sort of vein that tackles a 2-foot narrow gauge would be fantastic. Well, that's what Chris drives, isn't it? Fake trains.
No, he drives toy trains, Paul. Get it right.
Isn't that what the 2-foot narrow gauge is? Just fake trains.
Yeah. He thinks he knows it, and he's never around either when you do this sort of game.
I know, right? Every time I play Steam Trains, he's nowhere to be seen. And when he does turn up, he's like, why do you play Steam Trains? I don't know, Tommy. In his defence, he wasn't there this morning. That's because he's got no dedication.
Also, how's that in his defence? That just our point is proven.
We didn't stay, exactly.
Yeah, we got to them.
Okay, I think I might be going uphill room because all of a sudden I'm doing 3 mile an hour.
Well, I'm waiting at the unload point.
Oh, that's low through there. Hmm. I have to go uphill a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a bit uphill where you're going.
Where are you?
Just
Coming
about
in.
Sawmill.
Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a hill, but it should be able to do it.
It's doing it, just slow.
That's just a train.
Don't forget to check whether you're using more torque or not.
By the way, when you're around the corner, you'll have to slow down to like walking pace, so they can unload it for like 5 minutes an hour or something, I guess.
Right, Cal Waters online.
No, it's a flying squirrel.
The important thing is it's here in one piece.
Yeah. This has consumed all those logs we put in earlier.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't got a lot of ambient sounds in. I mean, Derail didn't add them for a while, but there's 60 lumber here and 60 beams out of 100, so...
Yeah, we need to move them to the sell point, don't we?
Yo.
Keep going.
You know, I steady like 3 mile an hour. I'm 840 XP, boys. 852, 864. Yeah, this is definitely going to level me.
Always nice when you unload the logs onto your face.
There we go. Level 2. Yay, we can buy level 2 engines. Let's see, the Baldwin. Tractive effort 7,600. The Eureka 5,600. The Mason Bogey 8,400. Blimey.
As if one of them pinged back onto the train. So I unloaded one car, but then it rolled on top of another log that was already unloaded, and it pinged back onto the train. Got it off though.
Oh. Why is this Ferries and Cliff House locomotive $4,000, but it only does 4,300 tractive effort? Whereas if you look at like a Baldwin, it's $1,000 less, does 5,600, and a Ferries, the Eureka, is $3,000, 5,600 tractive effort, and the Baldwin, still less money, 7,600 tractive effort. What's going
I
on?
can tell you, Apple tax. It's a name pull. It's like these, like Gucci. It's like all of that. It's just name tax.
I don't know. It's like $4,000 and it's a lot less tractive effort. What's the deal?
Posh name, probably, innit?
Yeah, but Costa, why would you spend $4,000 on a shunter? Mad. 130 psi, 120 psi. Right, which one do you fancy then? Is it about $3,000 for a logo? Just depends
I
which
think
one we want to go for.
One of the two might have a higher top speed.
Yeah, but we don't know which because it doesn't give us information.
If I remember correctly, the Eureka is faster.
I mean, whenever
Right,
I've driven a Eureka before, it's performed fairly well.
What engines are you looking at? Because if I'm in the wiki and it tells me top speed. So
Glenbrook and Eureka.
The Baldwins, basically. There's a Baldwin 818C, which is a Eureka, and there's a Baldwin 818 D2, the Glenbrook. And they're very similarly priced. $30 miles per hour top speed, 25 miles per hour top speed. So the 818C.
So yeah, the Eureka's faster.
Yeah.
But we always have
Well, do we always have it because
One
it's a
of the-
better train?
I think it was one of the basic cars basic logos back in the day.
The other one to look at is the 262 Mason Bogey. Which I can't find.
Just below the Class B at the top.
Only does 20 miles per hour, but it has a lot of pulling force. Right, so Eureka's, it looks like, is the best bet.
I think as though the Mason Bogey is coal powered. That's the big difference with that one.
Oh, I didn't look at that wrong.
The Eureka and the Glenbrook are wood powered. Oh, and actually,
Wood. It takes
Yeah.
wood in the Eureka.
wood, yeah.
But I think
The-
we
the
stick with
Mason
that.
Bogey is coal. Probably why it has more power.
So if I buy a Mason, if I buy a Eureka here, will it drop it on this track?
It should drop it near
Think
you,
so, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't drop it at the start point anymore. It drops it where you buy it.
Eureka. Customize. Headlights. It's not a headlight adjustment, that's just putting some flags on the front. Conned. Eureka number 1. Name. What should we call it? Sell your level 1. We can't sell it, can we? T Reynolds?
No,
Fox-
we looked at this earlier.
Foxhound, thank you for a year. Cricketer, thank you for 73 months. Jack Fox, thanks for 30. Hell Tiger, 29. Caliloth, thank you for 84. Hey, Mr. DJ, thanks for 52. Who else have we missed? Tin Man, 46, I think. And Darren with 7 months. Thank you very much, guys. We need to name our... I think we need to name all of our locomotives. So instead of calling them 1, 2, and 3, we can call them by their name. Beefeater, you want to call it Beefeater? I think we should name it after
Really?
Chinese takeaways. So let's call this one
Yes?
sweet and sour
Yeah, go for it.
curry
Sweet and sour, chicken chow mein.
or chow mein. Let's call it chow mein.
Oh, what about prawn crackers?
What can be another one? No, you can't call it that. Kung Pao. We'll call that one next one. Honey chicken, black beans. See? It's a winner. We'll call this one chow mein. Chow mein number 1. Okay.
Don't forget the tender.
Useful.
We're not naming the tenders.
It literally put it over there facing the wrong way. Amazing. Not on the track
Okay.
I'm on. Oh no. Why would you want that?
So
got
what are we
any-
doing with the old one then?
No wood in the boiler, 1 sec.
Well, you could just teleport it over, I guess.
Well, we could leave the old one back at the base maybe if we need anything shunting around, I guess. It's a good shunter.
So who's driving it?
This one. Or that one.
No, the old one.
Um,
Who's driving it to the base?
Don't we need one to do the logs and then one to take the beams and stuff to the depot? So we need 2 trains.
Yeah, do we have the money for that?
No, wait, what, Pups?
I thought the whole point of getting another train was so we could move the beams that they're making to the depot to get more money.
Yeah, well, this one here is going to shunt logs around. Yeah?
Right.
So, what I suggest is, one of you basically, this is a big loop, so if you loop that back, you should be able to reverse it, or I can just relocate it, I suppose. What I'm saying is you can haul
go
the
back?
old locomotive back up to the log camp, and then one of us can just freewheel it down to the base and leave her at the base. But why have you done
Flip it
that,
in
game?
reverse.
How do you turn it around? How do you tell it to flip the other way when you're spawning it?
Click it again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because if you right click it, will place it.
So the old train is just coming back to the depot to be a shunter.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're buying 2 trains and carriage?
Yes, it does. No,
Okay.
I'm
We
going to
have
get
money.
Vrome and Knight are going to buy cars back at the main base for the wood, because they can use their $2,000 to buy all the cars, and then I can afford another Eureka. Yeah? Does that make the sense?
Yeah.
Not enough boiler pressure yet to move this. So if Knight, who's the one stood near me here?
Me, yeah.
Could you teleport back, bring up the map and teleport back to the main spawn area? If you know where that is.
But the logging,
No, it's down near me now. I'm the blue arrow, and then it's got like a $sign on a house.
There's a pink lollipop, and then just to the right of that you should see Puppy next to a wheat farm. If you keep going, you'll see Freight Depot. It's got a green dollar and an arrow on it. And I'm there now. That's it. Cool. Adrep, thank you for your super chat. You should check out a game called Railroader. I've played Railroader on stream quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I will pick it up again at some point. We've done fairly well in that so far. Right, Knight, could you press the B key?
yes.
And then the D key, which should put you on cars.
Yes, because I haven't changed my mind, so that works perfect.
No, don't tell me you've gone puppy key mining.
No, I haven't. So,
Oh, my key bindings work absolutely fine, thank you.
Right, which cars do we want here?
But we've already got the log carts, haven't we? So you need beam cart. One's for beams.
Well, don't forget there's also that 29-foot flat car that can take logs, but, you know, that's a different story.
We need a stake flat car, don't we?
yeah, Greg Sugarcane Stake Flat Car carries beams, rails, lumber, and wrought iron.
We need them, but is there a bigger version available?
Question is, it's unlockable in level 1.
Yeah, look.
There is a bigger
Level
version,
2.
but
There's a
might be
level 2 car.
Yeah, but we can't buy that.
That's right. That's the only
So you're
downside.
getting all the XP.
That's the only downside. Okay, that'll have to be this small one then.
I mean, you could
It's
stop
fine.
the stream for 2 minutes.
It's fine, mate.
I can do some quick typey.
It's fine. It's only a thing, a temporary fix.
INI files again.
Yeah, we're not going on Fiverr midstream.
You got a 100% friends discount.
Right, could you buy 10 of the sugarcane stake flat car level 1 that does the beams and lumber?
Yep.
If you buy 10 of them, it should burn out your $2,000.
He's trying to get you to waste all your money, Knight.
Is there no way of ordering multiples at a time?
Oh,
Nope.
don't be silly. Foolish questions you ask, man.
No, that means I gotta sit here and go. Right.
You should try numbering them.
Yeah.
It's not even putting them on the same.
No, don't worry about it. Just keep spawning them in.
Right, what was number 2, Eureka? Was that was it black bean or something?
Something like that, yeah.
What's your favourite Chinese, guys? We've got chow mein.
Oh no, never had it.
Kung
I
Pao,
have
that was
chicken
it.
fried rice.
Kung Pao. I'll have some of that. Order. Yeah, you just spawn it 200 meters away. That's fine. Yeah, don't put it near me. Why would I want that?
I think I preferred it when it just spawned it back at the depot.
You know, this little thing struggles going backwards up the hill.
What does?
The old one.
Well, I thought you was dragging it with a new
Reversing up
one.
the hill.
Nope.
What?
Might be an idea. Yeah.
I literally said,
Oh my.
get the Eureka, reverse it into the thing, and drag the whole lot up the top.
Well, I obviously didn't hear that, did I?
Oh, I got no words.
Otherwise, you'll literally be there for half an hour driving that up that hill.
Yeah.
I know, I did it.
Well, I
Right.
just let it go because it doesn't need anybody on it. It's too steep.
I'm bankrupt now.
You're bankrupt now. Lovely. That's how we like it.
Just
Okay,
like
well,
real life.
yep. Now I've just got to wait for some boiler pressure now. Yeah, you need to reverse the Eureka into the tender Rome, which you can do now, because it
Yeah.
should have boiler pressure. Then reverse the whole lot into that big train, and then drag the whole thing up. And then you can get rid of we can swap out the Shay. We'll need a bit of track to send it into a siding or something. In fact, I'll just build a track up there now because this border's going to take a bit to warm up. Did I not put a television? Oh, you scumbag. Yes, I did.
There
it
is one. You need to zoom in.
Yeah, it's just so tiny. Get me out of this stupid place. Fake Morse code. Did you place name an engine or tender? What do you mean, mother? I literally I bought the vehicle and named it. Now then, where's that track? Probably here. Really, game? Would it have killed them to have made a hotbar to put your
Yes.
favourite pieces of track and stuff on? Instead of like
Yes.
every time you want to build something, you want to build a better track, right? Factorio, hotbar. No, with this you got to go G. I've got to then click the track. I've got to scroll down and find the piece of track I want, and it's like, just give me a hotkey. You wish you could set the degree of the crossover. Imagine. So that's not going to work. No, Tom, nobody said Factorio. Go back to bed. Definitely didn't say Factorio. Where's the crossover piece gone? Not that one.
It's third row down.
Oh, it's in a group now. Two. How many do we need? Still doesn't work. Curious. It's always going to come out at the wrong angle.
No, is that you in the train at the depot?
Mm-hmm.
I'll move all these onto the same track. Just go to the right one. Which I think is where you're going.
Correct.
I'll just move all these over for you.
Bumper.
You took the handbrakes off them, or do you need me to?
I haven't, no.
I got it. Just keep going backwards.
They auto lock.
Yeah. There is a tool to do parallel track now, by the way, Paul.
Well, you say that, but you've still got to hook it back up into here, so...
Right, that's you hooked up, right?
Just trying to
That's
create
all the brakes off.
proper sidings, but how do you do it? I don't know.
It's a pain.
Exactly.
It's a load of lefts, but you have to leave a space between the lefts for the gap to be correct. So you have to do a left and about a 5 meter piece of track, then another left or right, depending on what you're doing it. Then a 5 meter piece of track, and then another switch.
I think we'll just cop out. There probably is a Steam guide for it, yeah.
Hey, me and Sammy know how to do them.
Well, you can go right
You know,
Steam
even
guide.
with these two locos, it still only goes 5 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, because it's going to go the slowest loco frame.
Yep. So pushing it with the other one doesn't help at all.
Why don't
Because
you?
of the multiple unit control, I think. Because I can't turn the other one off because it'll turn this one off.
Frame, I have an idea to temporarily help you out. Build a piece of track next to the old loco, and just move the loco to that piece of track, and we'll sort it out soon.
Or I could just stop the whole thing, take it out, put it in front of a train, and then leave it on the track.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Right, Knight, do you know where you're going with that?
What I'm going at the moment is to grab some water.
Cow water?
Yeah. I like the moo effect it gives me. After that, I believe I'm going back to the sawmill, but I need to go onto the other track.
Yes. And you can cut. You don't have to go up to the logging mill. You can cut through where where I'm working at the farm and go back onto the line. You just have to see if frame is out the way. Which frame is currently stopped on the track.
Yeah, because one of them can't actually do it.
Can you teleport
The
into a logo?
100% power.
No.
Nearly full.
Nearly.
How many cars have we got?
How much 2 grand will give me?
10 cars. Do you reckon we can haul... Wait, where have we got to take them? We're bringing them back here.
Yeah, for now, yes.
So that thing's got to be able to haul it up the 2.5%.
Can go through the farm bit, can't it? So don't need to do it all.
Yeah, I've routed myself through the keeping right past the farm.
Yeah, it should work. How much have we got? We've got 4,920 left, plus Frome's 2 grand. So we could buy more cars. And another Eureka. What are we thinking?
Okay. Apparently, my train didn't want to pull the stuff.
Just saying, but the Eureka has less tractive effort than the Shay.
Does it?
Yep. Eureka 5,620 pound-foot. And the Shay has 5,897.
Okay. Just does it a lot quicker though.
Like, go forward.
Have you tried preload track maps yet? No.
Keep going, I need to fix this for you.
And the Glenbrook has like 2,000 pounds more tractive effort than
I mean,
Eureka.
The time to say all of this when we was looking at what locomotive to
Yeah,
buy.
well, I just noticed it. I suddenly remembered like the Eureka wasn't that great of a cargo locomotive. Just
Don't you say that about Kung Pao.
And then
Hey,
I was
they've
like,
had
let's
Kung
check the
Pao
shop
learn.
again.
Right, night back up.
No, have you seen it's actually got its name on the side?
Yeah, it's just sort of looking.
It just says Kung Pao on it. That's derailed. Right. Your tender's like
Oh, that's why it's not hooking up.
derailed.
What did that
I'm
do?
guessing the reversing was a bit too
I
fast.
don't know how that was derailed because I was going back at like 3 mile an hour.
Was the... I don't know. Definitely doesn't look right, does it?
Should be fixing it.
Right now.
Wait, is the pin in?
Should also do, shouldn't it?
What pin?
No, not on the tender box.
Really?
Go on then, you reverse it in and all.
Because I didn't put a pin in.
No, it's not letting me put anything in.
Yeah, but that beam between you can take in and out.
Okay, is that... Do we have to... Is that locked now?
It does
Should
automatically.
be. Just
Pull
tell Mike
forward?
to pull forward.
Automatically
No, it's
attaches.
not. It didn't roam.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't.
So the coupler's in.
All you can do is put the bar in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reverse into it. And then pull forward. I mean,
It doesn't automatically lock in.
I don't... There you go. It's locked. It's pulling you
Just
now,
didn't
isn't it?
give it enough speed.
Yeah. Doing it now.
Right, now I need to go back and pick up the...
Yep. Are they all the brakes are off, presumably?
Should be.
Just checking. That was the one good thing the mod did have, is it showed you an overview of all the cars and the brakes. Yeah, it's all off.
See, look at the wheels on the bottom now, all over the place again.
What the?
Just go forward, see what is it.
Might just be a graphical glitch. And it didn't. Weird.
Okay, your tender brake was on 100%. That would not have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, straighten
Maybe
out.
that's
Keep
why it
going.
derailed.
Yeah, it could be. Okay, try reversing into it now. It may be because the brake was on. It was trying to lock. No, it's... Literally, the wheels just went back funny again.
Yeah, for me as well.
Come back game.
Right,
There
do you
is
want
a
to jump
glitch.
out? Let me drive it. See if it's just a multiplayer bug thing.
Mine isn't doing it.
Yeah, but Frem, you didn't have to rehook yours up, did you?
No. It wasn't attached when I got it.
As soon as I stop, the wheels just park into like this weird position.
How odd. But just fix it if you derail the tender. Although
And
I guess you derailed it.
when I reverse, it straightens as well.
It might just be a graphical glitch.
As long as it works.
That's super weird. The bug has been in the game forever. There you go. It's all yours, mate.
Still going up the hill at 5 miles an hour.
Put your little lantern on. So from, you're basically pushing all of that up the hill right now.
Yep. Yeah. Because the Shay has a top speed of 7 miles an hour, it can't go any faster. Because I'm limited by the other locomotive.
But what's interesting about that is that the Shay struggled,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
yours
don't
isn't.
forget-
The thing is, the chow mein has even less tractive effort.
Exactly, but you're still able to push it and the locomotive of the Shay.
No, because the locomotive is running on the Shay. It
Oh, is
stopped
it?
when I turned the Shay off.
Got you. AJ Rep, thank you for your super chat again. They're pretty much sleds at that point, yeah.
Are all the switches set correctly here?
What, yours? Yeah, you've gone
I
the
don't
wrong
think
way,
they
bro.
are.
You've gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
I think Knight set them for himself. You've now gone them towards him.
Mate, the best bit is, it's not like Knight didn't announce it in a voice room.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you know.
That's twice Frame hasn't listened so far.
Look after number one, that's my philosophy.
Frame, do you want me to take the old loco off you?
Well, good, I guess.
You have to reverse,
If
Rome, a
this thing
bit.
has enough power.
You reverse back and then flick the switch, you'll be fine.
Keep going back.
I think it's Knight didn't need to change that one because it was a merge for him. Lesson learned.
Always check your switch.
Keep reversing that, I guess.
Yeah, Frame, if you go back to the bit that I've been making, it's all level. You can get a run up.
Is it me? Is this game just alternate between clear weather and snow?
Even though you put it on dynamic.
It's not very dynamic.
What other...
So there's nobody
Can you go
behind
into
you,
the
right?
menu and see what other ones have got?
Well, I'm just going to leave it and see if it does just turn into blanket snow again. It's a bit weird.
Right, Fred, you need that old one taken off you, right?
Yeah. I guess I can just derail it. Or run it.
Yeah, I'll just disconnect it from you, and then I'll move it so you can carry on. I'll just swing it here for now. Right, Knight and Frome, you're on the same piece of track. Don't crash into each other.
You're heading on.
Already slowing
You're
down.
literally
stopping.
going head on right now.
I've stopped.
Right, From, I'm going to take this off you.
Yeah. Let's put the brake on so it doesn't roll away into night. That's open.
I've got it, From.
Well, yeah, now it's gone. Okay.
Right, now you should just be able to... I'll take the brake off when you're connected.
Reversing.
Pops, did you make this track over here?
Yeah, why?
Because it's got trees on it.
Yeah, I haven't finished with it. It's still in building process.
Is it?
Yeah, half of it's not connected. If you follow it around, it's just a dead end. You're good to go, From.
Did you put a sign at the beginning saying under construction?
No.
Well, there you go.
No one's going to be using this lot yet.
I bet. I'm coming along now.
No, you're using the main line, which has always been there, Knight, so don't start getting technical about this.
I'm guessing Knight is gonna have to stop before the switch so I can flip it and reverse up again.
I will not go through that switch until you give me the all clear.
Oh, Chris has turned up.
Oh, of course he has.
Hi, Chris.
Quick, change to
Don't
electric.
start. Whoa. Don't start on me, Chris.
What is that pink icon on the map?
That's you.
Yeah, I bet one.
Did you add that?
No, I don't know. I said there was a pink lollipop. I don't know what it is. Oh, look, it's unfinished track here.
Oh, it's almost like I said it was unfinished track.
Custom weather.
Whoa.
Snow, heavy snow,
Oh,
blizzard.
right, why is the weather changing?
Ruby.
Okay, look at all the different kinds of weather we have. Dust, foggy,
Oh,
clear skies,
thunderstorm.
cloudy, overcast, light rain, rain, heavy rain, thunderstorm, light snow, snow, blizzard. We've got all them to choose from, and all it seems to do is
God.
go from clear.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oh, you can't
Can't see
see
a thing.
anything!
Yeah, get on with it. Man up.
I don't even know where my track's gone!
Oh, let's try different weather, shall we?
Can you try a
Good to go,
thunderstorm?
Knight.
What about dust, then? It's a quieter version of that.
What does a thunderstorm do?
A bit of foggy.
Oh, that's quite nice. I quite like that with the snow.
What else have we got? Foggy, clear skies, partly cloudy, cloudy, overcast. See, we've not had these, any of these.
Nope.
So how has it been very dynamic? Yeah, it's like we're in Canada. Hey, Ty. Why is there an abandoned Shay?
That's the old one that needed to be brought back here. I took it off frame when he made the wrong turn.
Okay. Want me to move it back then?
Yeah.
Do dynamic and change it to 1 minute to see if it changes. We'll try it. Dynamic weather. Every 1 minute. Okay, so every 1 minute the weather's going to change.
It's raining!
Yep.
G, how you doing? Yeah, we got the Eureka now. as well as the Shay. Shouldn't the weather have changed by now? That's been a minute, surely. I've got an alt tab on the Star Citizen Con stream. Lol.
You know, there's water tower that's here. Not exactly useful, so there's no point for the track.
What water tower?
The one near the logging camp.
It is, Frame. It reaches the middle of the track. We've already used it twice.
That weather has not changed. I think dynamic weather's broken.
It should be a minute now.
Dude, it's been more than a minute.
No, I'm just looking at the in-game clock. And again.
Well, I think it means real-time minutes. That's how I took it. I like the way it's leaving puddles. Don't forget to correctly sign your new tracks there, pups.
I will when it's
For
completed.
health and safety reasons, of course. This tree next to me looks a bit dangerous. It stopped raining, so it has dynamically changed. Can you just not sell anything in this game then? Like, as in locos that you buy and stuff?
Apparently not.
Never been a thing.
Terry, I haven't... Oh, it's gone sunny now. I haven't tried Star Citizen for a couple of years, but I've played it before.
Right. That's useful.
Oh, you wanted dynamic. Did it, Ken?
Kinda hard to see what you're doing.
Favorite Rails online train? I don't think I really have one, if I'm honest. Oh, it's just making building very difficult.
You want a dynamic weather?
Can't even see where the end of the track is.
Yes.
I can't even see my track. It's all white.
It's literally impossible to lay track when the weather's like this.
What I love is the fact that your track already starts as a mound of snow.
Oh, good weather now.
Oh, it went nice again.
It's
Fancy that?
defrosting.
What happened? the snow's melting. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? So what was the trick again with sardine, Sean?
So do a. I think it's probably easier just to come and do a quick layout and show you. Where are you?
Back at base.
You're around here somewhere. Yes. Dropping from the sky. Woo! So do like a 5 meter straight piece.
5 meters.
Yeah, so it's like 5 meters or something to bump it off the track, and then you can put another switch and then about a 5 meter one again.
It's 5 meters and then a switch left.
Yep. And then that should give you the spacing you need. And you have to do the same the other end to line it all up.
Look at this curve. Look at this. This is what irks me. Because if I build straight from that, what? That isn't. That literally looks like that's an illusion. Then it looks like it's not running parallel, but it actually is.
I was gonna say I just looked at what you're looking at, and I'm like, I see what you mean. It looks like it's gonna hit the track again, don't it? At the end.
But then when you build a straight piece, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So me and Somi spent a while calculating how much of the gap, how much the track needed to be.
That's bizarre. I think I've managed to bug the game slightly.
I've had that happen.
Go away, game. Literally let me build 2 things at once. Little Stitchy, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Okay, so let's try this out. Yeah, that does seem to be 5 meters. Let's go to them.
Do you want me to pick up? Beams or lumber?
Both. They all need moving. They all need bringing back here and selling. It's all money. Dogs decided to just bark the neighbourhood. Yeah, they really need to add some background ambient sound to this game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the music is for.
Yeah, but I think it's copyrighted, Rome, and
Yeah,
repetitive.
that's the problem.
Copyrighted and repetitive.
The worst combination.
Right, got some sardines back at main base now. Even when like you throw these massive metal switches and not even like a, you know, like a noise of metal grinding and something moving.
Right, I think that's this farm loop done.
Okay.
I think. What's it look like on the map? Yeah, that's fine.
Is this a Unity engine game? Do we know? Feels like a Unity. Okay, I guess that's in the ground.
It is, yes.
Which is weird because I did a gradient up, but never mind. Thing is, it like jams in the ground and then you literally can't move it. Well, that's annoying.
Oh, look at Night go!
Try 'em.
Will it make it?
You got a week off, Cool Tiger. Nice. Hmm. I wonder why they thought they were building this, why they thought they'd have this guy swing the lantern around quite like that.
Well, if you're running, I guess you'd swing your arm around.
I'm sure I put this on a 1% elevation. Ball Pro, Speedbird Pro, thank you for 5 subs gifted. Squeaky bike on set off. That woke me up. Thank you. If you just got a sub on Twitch from Speedbird Pro, please give me a little thank you. And again. 10 subs gifted. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate the support. If you got a sub, Ball Pro is the man to thank. That scared you, yeah. It's because I've got the alert sound. I think what it is because the game's so quiet. It just sounds really loud relative to that. Most games, it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's try that.
Is the track clear for me to come down to the sawmill?
You know where you had to back up at that switch where the pink marker is? Just wait there. Not sure who will get there first.
Nobody knows how the pink marker got there.
It's quite useful.
I blame Pops.
So do I.
What did I do?
There's only one person who
pink.
puts pink markers down.
But I don't even know how to put a marker down.
I didn't know how to disconnect the 2 bits on my triangle, but I managed it.
On your minimap, do you now have a blue marker?
No, just a pink one.
Okay, I have a pink. Well, if I go to the big map, I don't see a blue marker, but if I look at my minimap, there is one.
Yes, on my minimap, I see a blue one to the north.
Oh, your minimap, yeah, like a turquoise one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is blue.
Yeah, and there's nothing. I've just gone to that. Like, there's nothing here. I'm confused. Puppy, how are you having a... No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm having.
Let's get one of them 3. Lovely. Is that maybe a marker for where players are?
Because one's in the side of a hill.
See, when I go to the main map, I can see the pink lollipop, but I don't see this blue one.
Yeah, same.
Oh, aren't I blue? Or is... Although I shouldn't be seeing myself there on the map.
Pops and you are blue for me. Paul's orange.
Well, on my mini-map, I can only see pink and turquoise.
Yeah.
And according to this, one of you's turquoise, the other one's pink, and the other one's very nearly turquoise. So I think it is just the direction of the other players.
So how comes I never see you?
What, orange?
Yeah, there's never an orange lollipop on my map.
I don't know. Eric1546, thank you very much for tier 3 subscription and 103 months. I don't know, pups. The game is just magical like that.
Oh, I'm getting confused labeling my own track.
Right, we've got 4,900.
No, mainline wheat farm.
How are we doing on the wood? So we've got
Knight's bringing the load
maxed
back.
out on the lumber. I think we need another train to move lumber, don't we? I'm thinking maybe we buy another Eureka and use Rome's 2 grand to buy another 10 cars. And then me and Knight can be moving the output of that thing.
Okay.
Or maybe a Glenbrook so we have more power.
Or we can get a Glenbrook if you need the power.
I'm confused
mean,
lately
this-
in my own track.
This is making it up the hill, no problem. I'm maintaining 24 mile an hour quite happily.
Remember the wiki.
So you need to stop at the next junction, Vroom. Before the
Yeah.
next junction, sorry.
Yeah, the
Wait, do you
Glenbrook has a
don't
top
want me to
speed of
stop in the
25.
junction?
Is 25 mile an hour top speed enough? Like
Like I said, I'm doing 23 and it's all right for me.
Like if we sell the Eureka, how much do we get back for it?
You can't. You can't set it.
You can't sell anything.
Jeez.
You can only delete it, but then it's just gone.
I do like the sunrise and sunset in this game. Beta Games, how you doing? Right, what was the next Chinese name? Chinese takeaway name?
Yes.
This one actually has options. I'm not calling it prawn balls in. Lamb curry? From your Chinese? Really?
Alrighty, down the hill I go.
We'll have duck pancake. We'll go with that. Course game, of course, you just face it completely the wrong duck pancake. Brilliant. So why can't you let me pick this up? Left click. Cute.
Reason you've stopped night?
Well, I'm just checking that we're going to be
No,
able to
you're-
pass each other, and there
He's
is multiple tracks.
Yeah, he's still putting his stuff together anyway. So
Which track do I need? At
it's
the
all set up for you.
so far right hand side.
Yeah, I set it up for you.
Thank you. So I prefer to stop in advance and check the stuff out before just
Yeah.
flying through and.
Or whatever you do, do not go through that first junction.
Wait, what?
No, you're fine.
Oh,
Rome, when you've got a minute, can you come down here and buy some cars, please?
Well, I'm going down the hill at the moment.
Well, hence why I said, when you've got a minute.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the boiler to ramp up, so I'm just giving you some notice.
Fair enough.
Right, no,
Trying
I
to
would. Oh
Go
no,
down the hill at 20.
that bit's tested. You're fine.
I've been down this bit. This
Yeah,
is the way I
so-
came out.
The loop and the farm, the wheat farm, is complete. Paul, how did you get on at the water, the water thing?
What do you mean?
Did you complete it?
Yeah, it's all done.
Okay, so that's that done. What's next? Right, farm.
Yeah,
So
the
we'll
cow
do- yeah,
water's online. Said that.
We're setting that stuff for now, so I'm gonna I'm gonna head to the eat.
Puppet just flying over the top of me. Like jet fighter.
Yep. I'm an electric jet fighter. That's why you didn't hear me.
That's why you can fly around quicker than me. Are you adjusting the speed?
No, just press shift.
No, I'm pressing shift. Is that the speed you were going at? I don't know. It just looks quicker on the ground than it does.
Should we have a drag race?
Right, I'll be RuPaul. What are you being?
Yes. I've never watched or seen the show.
I was literally taking a sip of coffee when you said that.
Boiler pressure's slowly building.
And once it started to move, it went a lot quicker.
Oh, we're gonna have fun at the farm, Pong. Oh, this is not gonna be fun whatsoever.
Who's this coming down there?
That's night. That's why I said don't go past the first junction.
I was just moving forward. I need the cars from Rome.
Getting near the sawmill at the moment.
Ooh, money and XP. Let's go. RuPaul and RuPops.
Lol.
I guess I can just leave it on the track here for the moment and come over there.
Bit of cash. Don't forget to fill the tender with the water. What, on mine? Yeah, that's true actually. I don't know why you buy. I suppose it's like buying a car, isn't it? When you buy a brand new car, they give you like a quarter of a tank of fuel. Even though you just spent tens of thousands, they're like, yeah, have a little bit of fuel.
Yeah.
It's that kind of pettiness that they have about the car dealers. And here we have the same thing. We buy a big locomotive, and they're like, yeah, we'll fill up a bit of water in for you, just to get you to the next petrol station.
I've noticed we don't have a turnaround point down here at the moment, so Knight's going to have to reverse that all the way back to the sawmill.
So,
If only we had a track builder nearby.
I'm
I
on
guess
it.
more stake flats then.
What, Ron?
What cars do you need? Stake flats for being the number?
The ones that you're using at the moment? Well, yeah, do you want it for log?
You're using?
Hey?
You want the one Knights are using?
Yeah, the
These
one
are
that
the
Knight's got the...
Stake flats. And of course it drops it in front of you, Paul. Oh no, it drops it in front of Knight.
Oh, the placement is ridiculous.
Right, Knight, you can go
How
backwards
is-
as fast as you can go forwards. So.
Was that not filling
go.
that up?
Yeah, it didn't do anything for me either when I tried.
It literally falling directly in.
I had to adjust it a few times to get it to go, and it's very slow.
I think you need to see the drops come down.
Well, that's nowhere near. Hang on.
There we go. I saw a drop fall down.
That is rubbish.
I'm on it. Give me a sec. I'm above it.
They basically
So I can
sold me a locomotive with no water. I love that.
And the controls don't help either.
The controls are ridiculous.
I'm right above it, and that is going in.
Somebody said they were like in the loco. They just press space to fill up now. Dude, that says it's not even filling.
Well,
It's on 0.
it's directly above the hull.
I don't doubt it. I can see it, but
If I move it up a bit. Oh, these controls are horrible.
there's no water going in.
It feels feels first, then the tender.
What fills first? The boiler.
Yes.
So it's filling the actual loco before it fills the back. That's why it's not showing anything.
Yeah, well, it is filling the boiler. Yes, I'm just pressed it very slowly, but it's filling it. What's up?
I'm just pondering about the when you drop things off, like how to turn around. I was looking at the layout of land and pondering.
Oh, I know what Knight could have done to get himself facing the right way.
Turned around?
No, if he goes forward and takes the second switch, he could use my loop, reverse on my loop that's at the farm, and then it would get him facing the right way.
Thing is, it goes just as quick forwards as backwards, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
Ponta
I'll
Boy,
do this one backwards and then come back forwards.
thank you, 40 Woman's Ponta Boy. Bod the Builder, thank you for 15.
Did you fix it?
Yes, you can.
I'm starving.
What you need is a KFC.
I'm still waiting for that, Paul. It's magic, this KFC. Never shows up.
Is it not here?
I've still not had it, no!
I thought you were going to get a reaction.
I don't think he's been in the stream since, has he? I
No
saw him
idea.
this morning, that was it. I haven't seen him since. Paul, where do you want built out next?
Well, at the moment, I think we need to sort out some facilities here.
So would you like me to make a loop here?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just extending the main line
Okay.
here first. Because obviously, if you come and drop stuff off and you want to turn around, then you're on this main line.
Are you taking it to the left or to the right as you're facing east?
Well, I'm thinking of going north with it. There's like a limited turnaround
okay.
space, but I think it's doable.
So say the other option is to go to the south and loop back round and then put a switch on the main line. But I think it's going to be easier going north in it to get back onto the main line.
Potentially. So I was pondering a little bit.
And then we might have to put another switch to be able to get... Because currently the closest track to you goes straight up to the logging mill. So if you wanted to turn around and come back and go to like somewhere else like the sawmill, you have to go all the way up to the logs currently and then loop back around and back down if we do that. So we're going to have to find somewhere joining these two together.
Which two?
If you look at the map,
Yeah,
That's all my
so
money
you're
gone.
going north, ain't you?
thanks, From.
So
What,
you're
sorry?
going to take. So you're going to take the loop north.
No, I'm literally gonna loop back on ourselves. Effectively.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
My bad. I misunderstood.
So we can drop off and then turn around.
Okay.
There is a turntable, yeah, but I mean, it's not going to turn your whole train around. It's meant for turning locos around. So you've still got to then detach from your consist, in a siding, go forward to your turntable, spin it around, come back out on other siding, reverse back into your original siding, hook up and on your way. It's easier to just make a track loop and you can just keep going. Kasumi, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome.
So I need a line from... Need a line from the freight depot to the cattle farm. What one's the main line coming off these? Pull the middle one still.
The one that I'm on, yeah, the middle of these three. Basically, the main line is this line here. How do I say where I am? That's the main line.
So the middle one of the three at the freight depot.
Yeah, so you just kind of pull into sell, don't you? But you keep the main line free. That's the idea.
Yeah, I just wanted to know where I can run. Where I'm gonna put a marker down so I remember. Just ignore that tiny bit of track in front of you. Move it if you need to be.
Oh, scumbag game.
So...
Annoying hill. Come on, delete. Do you want to delete now? Anytime you like, you can delete that. Yeah, come here, mate. Please delete. Okay, I can't delete.
I'll be a minute.
Still can't delete. Nope. Can delete that. Can't delete that. No, we'll be fine. That's not going to work, Andy lad. If I could just delete it, I could replace it. But I literally can't delete it for some reason. Finally, it's gone. I have to elevate this bit of track a bit more.
I can see your headlight, Knight.
Yeah, so when you get in, don't leave just yet, because I'm having to go back in reverse. I'm going to have to go around the wrong way to get back into mine.
Well, if you set any switches, they might be wrong now because I changed them, so we'll get in the right place.
No, they're fine. It's just where you are about to switch. You're about to go over. I'll need to switch before I get there.
Right.
The farm where the cattle is eventually, we may just have to reverse back to the freight depot to sell them because, and use the turning point there because there is no room here whatsoever.
Where at the farm?
Yeah, the cattle farm where I am, just north east. To the east of the freight depot, you're kind of in a valley.
I've set the switch for you, Knight. So go to the sawmill.
Foxhound, I haven't broke anything.
I'm going in the other way, mate.
Alright.
Because I'm in reverse, aren't I?
Fair enough.
It's only this one time, and then there'll be a loop at the other end, so I won't need to do it.
Well, you'll be going out forwards.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm gonna have to reverse out. Although this is a loop, isn't it? So I could just drive around.
No, because you're going to go on. I'm going to the other side of the sawmill to where you are.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this game? Like, I'm trying to delete a piece of track, and it's just like... Every now and again, it just seems to go, I'm just going to ignore that for a bit. Like, I'm on demolish all, clicking this, and nothing's happening.
I'll come and try it. Where are you?
So yeah,
what-
just don't leave for him for a second.
What do you need deleted to pull this
Yeah.
piece of track?
The what I'm stood on here.
I can't delete it either.
That track
Oh,
is
that-
part of the depot.
Yeah.
Imagine if it
source
actually
track.
came up and said that.
Or just let you delete it anyway.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing about, oh, you have to build everything, but you can't build this 3 pieces of track that we put down.
Where are you at, Knight?
Just approaching the switch now, so you'll be able to drive forward in a minute.
Can't even see you on the map.
Literally just south of you.
Oh, you're on that. On that side.
Yeah, it's because I'm having to, because I've got it in reverse. I just left it as it was, and I've come around that way.
Right. Well, you flipped that switch because I went the other way. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Right.
Yeah, I need you to decide to where you are.
Well, if I wanted, I could just drive backwards.
You can go forward. I'm literally at the switch now. You can go.
Yeah. Thing is, if I just reverse out, I
Can be,
go
Alex.
down the hill forwards.
I'm clear of it now. It's up to you.
Yeah. I'll just slam it into reverse and will full speed. Well, I told you were coming in behind me, but you're not. You went the other way.
Normally, I will be going in.
How do the switches work, Scott? You basically just put them down and then you throw them whichever direction you want the train to go. So with that one there, which is now stuck into this, which is not great. Yeah, that's not good. Why does this track go down so much? It's as if it's put this junction on a declination.
Sorry, say that again, Paul.
This is weird.
Anything I can do?
Well, I know what I want to do. It's just being a pain about it.
Yeah, why is that middle one so much higher than the rest of them?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
Like if I put this down here, it drops.
See,
I
it's
don't
level
understand why.
here, and then
It just
one thing you could do is take that off a second, Paul. To get these the same height, one thing you can do. I need to remove a piece of track the other end.
I know, Costello, that's what I'm worried about.
Now I just need to hope I delete the right piece of track.
It's annoying where they put this freight depot with like the ground's going up where you are.
Alright, I deleted the old piece of track, so that's the only piece that there now, and that's level with your other one to your whatever side you're looking to your ring.
Okay.
If it does it again, Paul, just use the clone feature.
How
and
does that
then-
help, Sean?
hang on. I'll sort it. And then you can delete this piece and put your switch in.
Well, how's that going to help?
Because then it should take it off this height all the way, not whatever height it's trying to take it off. It's done it to me last time.
But isn't it just going off where I put this piece down? Like here. See how it goes down? How's it going to hook up to that one?
Is there a
So
piece
is
of...
the water tender full already? Meanwhile.
This is all level along here, right?
No. It has to climb up. This is the pain I had, because if you just keep level through here, you literally hit the ground.
Oh, okay.
So I had to elevate up from the start of this depot here. I have to start climbing. You can tilt pivot the switch piece before placing or something. I don't see any control for it though, Goppo. Like if I go to put the switch down, like that. Actually, there are... Wait a sec, what does that do? What does 4 and 6 do? Oh, that's just the angle. See, it's the pitch of it is the problem.
That's so strange. It drops down for no reason.
Well, it must... Presumably this piece here is pitched down then. Which means, I don't know. Has it followed like the angle of the track going up and then... It used to always put these switches down on level, like level no matter what. But I don't know if it's doing that now. It feels like it's following the previous piece of track.
Wait, this still has no water in.
It doesn't surprise me.
Stopped filling the boiler for some reason. It's not moved.
What is going on?
Is this water tower just broken?
It's this piece of track level. I'm gonna make sure this is level first. I don't know, dude. It's just not working. Like
You
that.
figure that out. I'll try and figure this out.
It's definitely on a 0 degree pitch. So when I put that in that position, that should be on a 0 degree pitch. Okay. And then if I put this one in, that should now be on a 0 degree pitch, in theory. I think the moral of the story here is before you put a junction down, make sure the track you're connecting to is perfectly level. Because if it's not, I think it follows the pitch of the track. Which may be what you want, but may not be. You can first lay the ground, then track. You can indeed. I'm going to do a 0 degree again. Now, my only concern is that switch get in the way of this track here.
It might be bugged, pups, because every time I get into mine, it says I've got no water, but I have got water.
These points are too close, aren't they? Like if a train drives through that, it's going to hit that switch, isn't it?
Let's have a look.
Not there. It's just going to hit that.
Yeah. I don't know whether this bit's clippable. Put another piece of track down, Paul, just to extend that one where that thing is. I'll grab this train and we'll test it.
Because I need to know if that's a problem, because if it is, we've got wider issues. Because where you've created this 3-lane track back there with that splitter, they're effectively not wide enough for what we need.
Yeah, oh yeah, I just ran it off what the base track was. I didn't even think.
But it may well be an issue. If I do that, that's fine on this side.
Paul, can you put a piece of track behind this train?
Okay. Try that.
Oh, is there anything in the firebox? No. One sec.
I mean, looking at this, you're going to full on go through that switch. If it's clippable, that's a problem.
Which is what we don't know.
You need to check the tender stroke bunker water tank manually. Don't trust what the UI tells you. How do you check it manually then? So what we've been doing is looking at it here. It now says it's full, 3,800.
What?
Yep.
See, mine says it's completely empty, but not if I look on the F menu, it says I'm full.
It's full of water as far as I can tell. And the water tower is completely empty. I think there's some weird delay going on. Right, so what happens, Pups? Do you hit that or not?
I just go through it.
Right, so it's not clippable. So I guess we can just ignore it then.
Oh.
SJ, thank you for 25 months. Chris, for you, thank you for 88 months. Use your camera. If you angle it the correct way, you can get it to phase inside the tank. What, to see how full the water is?
I love how for me it still says 00.
It's close. Could actually do. Get rid of that. Put one of those down. And then put that down. And get rid of that. Okay, that works. Yeah, so I remember now, Pups, when we put these back-to-back junctions in like this, you should actually put one of those crossovers in between, and it just gives you that little bit of breathing room. So you can see here what happens, like you just get a bit more space between the tracks. But it doesn't particularly matter.
them carriages are connected.
I am inbound, just so you know.
Inbound to what?
Nice.
To where you are, but obviously I'll be going on the selling side, not exactly where you are.
Okay.
No idea if I need water or not, so I will come and pick some up after.
Just how Porter looks, apparently he can suddenly see.
My tank, if I look in the tank over the top, you know, when you open it, it says I've got 0.
Yeah.
It tells me I've got no water when every time I get in it, but when I'm in F, it shows I've got 75%, 80% water.
Players can't see the actual water level inside the water tank unless they physically look inside the tanks, apparently.
If I rely on that, I've got water and I've got a log in there. Apparently.
I like the thundery rain going on. Get rid of that. The F menu still is the water inside the boiler, not the water tank. Right.
Yeah, but I suppose if you've got water in the boiler, at least you know you've got water in the tank.
It doesn't seem to be going down, and when I look in physically in the tank, I can see water in there, so I'll still play it safe and top up while I'm down here.
Mine is still filling up. Doesn't look like it's filling up much. Like, the gauge in the logo looks almost full. And then if I phase into the tank, it looks like it's about, like, 20 centimeters from the top.
Just another magical feature.
Yeah.
Aussie Trainman, thanks for 39 months. Pops,
Yeah.
when you put this three-way split down, can you remember how long that spline of track was down to where the loco is?
To the spline, I believe.
Or whatever that means. Okay, if I delete that, I get that. Okay, can work with that, I think.
The two on the left and right are tiny. And then the one in the middle goes all the way to the depot.
It's not the middle one. It's the one that's got the new locomotive on it. That was the one I was on about.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Try and put that there. Okay. I love how this whole engineering thing is still trial and error.
Wait, engineers plan stuff?
No, just wing it, mate.
Well, that's what I thought. We've been... That's still... Look at that, dude. We can work with that.
If you're lucky, Knight, I might be able to facilitate you looping round. Right, this is what I'm worried about, this spline here.
I'll fix this. The one the new train is on.
Well, I don't want to delete the track and it be all the spline go right underneath the train and just delete everything.
It doesn't. It's stuck because this... Don't forget you've got the bit that was originally in the game.
Okay, Pup said it won't, so I'm just going to delete this.
There you go.
Cool. Right, Knight, if you set your points, you should be able to loop around once this piece goes in. There you go. You should be able to get out of there now.
I think I've got the points right.
Well, if you don't, you'll run out of track fairly quickly. So,
I'm not great at multitasking, just so you know.
Well, what other things are you doing?
I'm trying to unload whilst keeping the train at a decent speed so I don't lose it. Whoa, 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 who's messing with my train? I can't keep up. Oops.
what's he doing?
Feeding my train up. The downside is I missed the water, don't I? Let's reverse back.
No, you can just... I'll put a water tower the other side. Just leap round, I'll put a water tower at the train.
Thank you.
Okay. Nice. We got ourselves a little loop.
That makes life so much easier.
Did you delete the trees off the track?
No.
I'm on it. Keep going, Knight.
Normally leaves on the track, isn't it? Not trees on the track.
Hi, Pippa.
Oh my god. Okay, it's not a problem.
What's up?
When you've done that, Pups, just where my
yeah,
train is now, if you could just remove the crossovers. They're not a problem as such, but I think there's a handbrake on.
There shouldn't be. I turned them all off. Flying over, I'll check for you.
I left the last one on.
I turned that off
Parked
when
them.
I connected them.
When I turn off the regulator,
Off.
I slow down fairly quickly, so maybe on the
Is
tender.
the one on the tender turned on?
Check the tender. I did turn it off, but yeah, it's still off.
Off. Everything's off.
It's weird then. Okay.
Oh, is it because you're going slightly uphill to get out of the place?
I don't know. It just felt like there was something weird.
Everything's off. Well, let me repair this. My traffic is in place.
You're up at the logging area of Rome, right?
Yep.
Do we have to pay for the track?
No.
Just wondering whether the track that goes from the pink bit around needs to have a passing loop or double for a bit. It's now going to be 3 of us going backwards and forwards up that single bit of track.
Yeah, I can work on that because I should just be able to use a copy.
It's whatever you guys think, I'm just wondering.
They got an anniversary update. What did Kev? Guppo, it is like, I don't know. The team who develops this need to get some UI person in because they're not very good at developing intuitive UI-driven bits of software. But once you learn to fight the interface and when you build something, it's quite rewarding. But it shouldn't be this hard. I see somebody flying around in front of me, puppy.
Yeah, I won't be affecting you.
Hey?
I said I won't be affecting you then.
Well, I'm coming through though.
Yeah, I'm not on that pace of train.
That was a 2.5% all the way, I think.
I'm just going to use the copy tool.
Copy tool?
Yep.
Is that a new one?
Look at that! It even can do turns.
Didn't know I had a copy tool. Is that new?
This is the parallel track one. It's basically a copy and paste. Look how quick I can build this track.
Yeah, you'd never do that before. That'd be
No.
so difficult. I'm doing 40 miles an hour. What could possibly go wrong?
If you could hear that train as you went past my head.
Oh, I just lost a car. Wait, what?
No, you ain't.
I have. One of the cars in the middle of the concert just pinged off onto the ground.
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah.
How random is that?
I guess that's what you get for going too fast.
I could understand the rear one falling off, bro, but it literally disconnected both front and back links from a car in the middle of a train and then just pinged it off the track. Literally never happens.
I guess it got tramlined and derailed and snapped off.
Why do I need to tie the rear brake, Roberto? That's ridiculous.
There you go.
Is the
Disconnected again.
handbrake off?
Yeah, I let it roll down to hit you.
How
I
fast
just-
were you going?
40 something.
I think
What
the
am I
fastest
gonna avoid
was
it?
30.
It literally shouldn't make any difference. That should never happen.
If they haven't changed it, the car speed limit used to be 30 miles an hour.
Oh, this camera is annoying me.
Wait, so there's a 30-mile-an-hour limit on the cars, bro?
I think it used to be like that.
These cars are only good for 25 miles an hour in your experience. Well, I was doing 40 and I was okay.
Until you wasn't.
Maybe do more.
This is actually frustrating.
What, just copy and paste a track?
No, every time like you want to lock the camera at a certain height and it jumps you up, and then you're too high to be able to copy and paste tracks.
Well, we'll get the bigger cars, Mr. Deathers, when we can.
Just need to make money. Because the only you can buy.
Or you can hire someone on Fiverr.
And a personal five and change the other people in the game that level.
I can, yes.
I don't know why the funny sound is the weird audio effect of the game. Very strange.
Right, and I want to know whatever dev thought it'd be clever every time you want to lock in, you go up a level. I want to punch him in the face.
Calm down, pups.
No, it's so frustrating.
What's the water from the go into the border automatic?
Yes.
Now filled up. It's no longer telling me that the back's out of water, but it's still saying that the locomotive is short on water.
You still have water in the tender though.
Yeah, the tender's full. It's just saying the locomotive's low on water, but again on the F menu it's saying it's not. So, and the little visual thing that you look at inside is showing water.
Am I right to come down the hill?
I'm at the sawmill.
I'm approaching the pink marker, but I'm away yet.
From the
On
depot.
the right, yeah. I'll stop at that point and check where you are before I cross it.
Well, I'm just reading the number.
Well, Pups is currently working on that area anyway, so I'll slow down before I get there. Just so that
No,
I can
you're
check.
fine. I'm not touching any of the...
He's running parallel.
Yeah, I'm not on the actual track. Doing what you said, Nike, because there's 3 of you now running trains.
Yeah, it's just that little section where we get close together.
Well, I'm gonna do... Basically, you're gonna have... Wait...
We just keep
it's
to the
gonna be
left.
one way. Yeah, you're gonna... See, we're gonna... Yeah.
We either keep left on the double or we keep right on the double. Just gotta make that decision. haven't we?
Well, I have to decide which is up and which is down. Isn't it usually left is the way down and then the right the way up?
Well, no, because it's only gonna be from roughly where you come out the farm is gonna be double. It's up to you. You're the only train there at the moment, so I don't need to make that double track.
Well, I mean, the bridge up. Isn't it usually like you always take the left track, whichever way you're going?
I need to figure out how to plumb this in.
I know when you play train sim in the UK, we always keep left, but on some of the European tracks, so we seem to be keeping right.
That's gonna need a switch somewhere here, so you can get back on there and go up.
I guess we just need to decide are we driving on the left or the right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking about my stomach.
Why want this?
because you're not lined up.
I know, Ron, but it doesn't, like, help you to line up in any way, does it? And you have to tediously get in and out of your train to find out that it's not lined up.
What I've been doing is like just keep it rolling at like a couple of miles an hour. And just keep filling up. That needs to be rolling slow enough, or it just rolls past. Oh, I can see you there, Knight.
Yeah, I'll let you go first. I'm slow now.
Signaling now.
I just found out it's left control for the horn, over the whistle.
Did you like the space trucking, Dame? Yeah, it was good fun.
Guessing I shouldn't be going any faster than 30 then.
Wait, you can do that, Mr. Deathers? Is that a new thing? I'm pressing the space bar and nothing's happening. That's lined up. Not doing it for me. But when I click on it, it works. You have to be on an empty car. Wait, so if I'm on this empty car and I press space, what? Okay, where does it tell you in the documentation that that's a thing?
That's useful.
Who knew that, eh? So now you don't need to get out your train.
Okay, so how do you do that?
You basically use the up and down arrows to move along your train. And if you are on an empty car and it's lined up with the crane, you press the space key and it'll load it.
Thank you.
Apparently you can unload that way as well, Rome, with your logs.
That's it.
As if indeed.
So that'll load.
Right, I'm out of the loading area of the sawmill. Mike, I don't know where you are.
I'm in front of Paul. I'm in front of Knight.
Yeah.
Coming down.
We're still on the double bit. That's, yeah, we've still got a bit to go.
I see you. The double bit that goes nowhere because Pubs hasn't finished it.
Yeah.
No, that's the one.
Yeah.
Another half job.
I'm doing it!
Oh, my stomach!
Honestly.
I bet you've been downstairs just finding food.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
I haven't even left my desk.
Yeah, you have. You've gone and got snacks.
I wish.
I hate to annoy you, but I've just had a fish and chip shop, sausage and chips delivered to me.
Oh, good for you, Knight.
Jesus
Good for you. Oh, I've got that bug you had, Paul, where it's put in the... That's level, isn't it? No, that's not level.
Modern trains now. It's not set in that era at all.
Also, it's narrow gauge.
Isn't it 3-foot gauge or something?
Yeah. There are no massive locomotives either.
Right, so Vrome, are you on your way down as well?
Yep, I'm at the bottom.
He'll get there first than me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait here for you guys then.
I'm not far behind him.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. You better check you're going to the log and not the sawmill.
Well, I changed the switches before.
Okay.
I haven't touched him. I'm monitoring it for when you get there.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to switch it. Or I could switch it for you if you want.
I'll switch it when you go through.
Thank you.
Okay, switched.
Thank you very much.
Let's try this unloading from inside the train then. Oh yeah, it works.
There you go. Speedbird Pro again with another squeaky bike on 5 subs gifted on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the score gifts. Yeah, you definitely woke us all up there. I sounded the horn and then you sounded that.
Not getting out takes so much time. Alright, I guess I can just keep going around.
There is.
I'm not in chow mein, I'm in duck pancake.
I'm in chow mein.
It's Kung Pao.
You fancy Chinese, James? Me too. Pups does as well, I think. Don't you, Pups?
What?
What Chinese?
I'll take anything right now, to be honest.
What do you reckon he's nibbling on?
Absolutely nothing.
Probably some crackers or something.
I'm in a thinking state of mind right now.
You give yourself a headache doing that.
Already have.
He's thinking about cheese toasties.
No, I'm figuring out how I'm going to connect this junction in.
Yeah, it's always a problem when you're on these bridges trying to connect things in. It's a real pain. But don't worry, there's no pressure. I'm only coming through there in about a minute.
Well, as long as you're not on the new line, you're fine.
But is the new line connected at the bottom yet?
No.
Not that we can't be. I'm following Paul up, by the way.
You've just had homemade beef meatballs. Nice. Irvin, thank you very much for 3 years. Yesterday I went to the doctor's and the doctor told me I have got a viral infection which has caused me to have a tickly cough. Oh well. Some strepsils. I reckon this thing could cope with some more cars on the back.
Oh, no.
Not that many, but well, another 4 comfortably. You're still scratching your head because you haven't moved.
Yep. Because I can't move this junction from here, otherwise it ends up being miles off. So I need to figure out how to get this junction back over while still keeping what is there. But the space to do it in is like you have 30 metres. Because this is where all the tracks meet the same height.
Tricky one. Any mountain range track? I mean, this. If you actually look where the gold and the iron ore is, it's pretty hilly down this end. You get down here, some severe elevation differences. And we've only done this bit. Coming through, Papa, coming through.
You'll see the problem. This is where the junction is level with the track, but then there's no room the other side where you're going now to pull it in anywhere.
Maybe try a crossover piece to link it or something.
I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
It's going to be tricky, whatever. We just did a 6-hour medieval dynasty session. I think he's had some updates since I last played it, but I don't know if have they fixed all the war mechanics in it yet, because that was broken.
Yeah, but the problem we have with that game is Paul Imp keeps chatting up the meetings.
The game I was doing the farming on.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that was in one section.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the new loading system.
Yeah, so am I. Not having to get out your train, faff around with a crane.
You can control your train whilst loading. So much easier.
This was all 2.5 down here, wasn't it?
Octopus Energy, free electricity tomorrow between 1 and 2 p.m.
Please, so
Thank you.
Sounds like time to charge the car.
You'll only pay for the extra you'd normally use. And I normally use 0, so that's quite handy for me. I did 2 of these last month, and they paid me £6.
Whoa!
Hey, it doesn't sound a lot, but you know. I just charge the batteries with it. For 2 1-hour sessions, £6 ain't bad.
Oh, I pressed the wrong screen.
Right, let's see if we can unload in this thing.
Why are you stopping?
Because I just remember needed to flip the switch.
I think I
I
think
saw
I
the
might
switch,
have
I
a
was like,
plan.
oh. Better stop. I won't be able to switch it in time.
Okay, why won't this unload then? Using the space key. Can you not do this?
And enter key to unload.
There we go.
Yeah, I need to press enter. It does say it on the screen. Like, it does say that, it just doesn't say press space to load.
Right, is anyone on this piece of track?
Well, night's coming up, I think.
I'm not at the double point yet.
Oh no, you're
No
fine. It only
future.
deleted a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near where you are, where you're working.
Right, so this needs to come back to this side and go. I'm confused. I've confused myself.
Nobody reads what's on the screen. That's weird. I'm putting wood in the boiler and the wood thing on the right hasn't changed. Been working for this week, check. Squirrel stream, check. Half a gallon of booze, check. Half a gallon? Well, how many pints is that? Like 4 pints? Are you guys, is one of you heading this way to the sail point?
Yes. I've only just got to the point where the double track starts.
Let me see where you are. Oh, that's you going towards the wheaty bit, right?
No, that's Pops.
Where are you then?
Right down the other end.
Oh crikey, you're at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move in then. And get to the wheat area and get into a siding. Whoa, 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 whoa!
If only the double track bit was done. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is there a triple split there, Paul?
There is a triple split there.
Yeah, that one doesn't change automatically.
Hmm.
We've had this happen before.
In another life.
Well, last time we played this.
Which was 2021.
I think
I
I have a
remember
plan for
derailing.
when night gets past.
Oh, don't tell me you just demolished that game. Oh, you just come back. Poppy's triple switch. Is it worth the aggravation?
What are you trying to do?
Well, the problem with it is you've got to remember to set it. Because like, you go in one way and you come back out and you just derail your train unless you've remembered to set it again. Because it doesn't automatically push back. This is what just happened to me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay. I await the day when your skill issue hits you.
Oh, you'd say the same if it was if it was the other way around.
No,
Don't
no,
even
no,
act
no, no,
like you
no,
would.
no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So is there a fix when it kicks you out of the train and it won't let you back in because it says it's full?
Don't think I've ever come across that. I'm coming to rescue your train.
I'm controlling it in
You're
first person. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I can't get
See
out
if you
of first
see if you
person
can
view
get in
anymore.
it. See if you can get in it.
I can't get in it. No,
You get the same error I do. It's full or something.
it doesn't say anything.
I get a thing on the top left-hand side saying Cotton Pow number 2, vehicle full.
Paul, we may have to do a restart.
Just sounds like a skill issue.
It's not my skill issue. It's their skill issue.
I literally was driving the train. It just went no.
Sure.
Well, Bigfoot, my save game was from 2021. I was going off that. But whatever.
You know what I hate? Trying to put a switch down, but you're trying to guess what orientation you need it to be in when you're facing backwards.
So I pressed escape and did respawn, and I got out of my train that way.
Just checking, Pups. Is the track still in one piece?
No, but it will be by the time you get here.
Oh, come on, game. Do you know what? I hate this triple sign so much. Because it even has this extra special thing where it confuses you, where if it's thrown one way, it actually goes the other.
Would you like me to get rid of it after you've been through? Oh, that's not good. That's definitely gonna derail a train.
What?
Do I need to stop?
No, you're fine. It's the switch to for throne.
Well, I'm fine because my train is locked up. Like, I had to reset myself because I was stuck in it. And now I can't get back in the train or move any of the levers.
See, I can still move levers. I just can't get in it. It reckons there's somebody in the train.
Don't want to jump in it and see if it sorts itself out?
Could do.
Which train is it?
Kung Pao number 2.
Is that the one you're in?
Yeah, well, I'm just stood in it because I can't do any more than that.
So when I try to get in mine, it says you do not have the necessary authorization.
Pups, can you put a thingy down so I can jump to the...
Yep. Putting it down now.
They can try and do a reload. They can stick the brakes on and come back in, I guess.
I've parked it. Although apparently I'm still going backwards.
Maybe I need
There should be one down next to the
reload or
track where
something.
I am, Paul.
I'm gonna leave the session and come back in, see if that fixes it.
Into vehicle. I can't enter it.
I thought. I get a message saying the vehicle's full when I try and get in.
Yeah, I literally can't get inside the vehicle.
Try putting your notifications back on in settings and see what it says.
It says vehicle full.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So it thinks there's someone in it when there isn't.
You need to do a reboot. Okay.
That's oh, I should have put these wider apart.
Re-rail it, maybe. We could try re-railing it. It's on a slope, but we could try.
I think that's going to derail the train.
I can drive it in first person mode, so I'll drive it to the farm and then.
Yeah, let me try the whole re-rail thing. See if we can get it to work.
Let me put brakes on the.
Put the brake on the first car.
Go, you're good.
Or on the tender or something. Are you
I've
out
got
to the
both.
loco?
Yeah.
No, we might have to put some more brakes on.
Vehicle full. Okay, it's gonna have to be.
bugged out.
It's gonna have to be a restart, I think.
Before you restart it, can you quickly come to me?
Right.
You know where I'm trying to join the track.
Yeah.
This curve's way too much in it. I reckon that's not. I reckon that's going to derail the train.
What is chicane?
Yeah, the little middle bit here, yeah.
I don't know. As long as you don't go too quickly, I think you'd be fine.
Because I can fix it by just deleting this entire second track and moving it out more. Because I think that's the problem, is how close they are together. Because it was 700, but I didn't know what 700 or what.
I mean, I don't think it's a problem unless you go blasting through there, in which case, good luck to you.
Okay, well, I'll just leave it.
I would just leave it, put a speed sign up somewhere, and then, you know, it's up to the driver then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because how often are you going to slip through? Realistically, if we drive on the right, European style, you're only going to go through there coming back this way, in which case you'd be going slow because you're going uphill.
This was mainly for Frome, because he needs to change track and go up, and then our track's already here.
Yes, but it depends if we're driving on the left or the right. And if we're driving on the right, he'll be going slow. If we're driving on the left, then he'll be going quickly. Because I'll have to come down this hill and go over to the left side.
Yeah.
So, let's just drive on the right. Okay, are we all out the game? Because I'm going to save it.
Yes.
Leaving.
Left.
It's right, actually.
Are you sure you want to quit the session?
Of YouTube.
What's that?
Never have I ever been in such a boring stream. There is millions of other things you can watch.
Cameron, nobody's making you stay here, mate. Right, game capture. Where are we? Let's turn that off a second.
No, you watching the sprint?
No.
He's got dedication, unlike you.
You can just multitask.
Has anyone crashed?
It's only just starting.
Yeah.
Scottish way. There's a speed limit we advise you to obey, but we can't tell you what to do. Lol. Multiplayer. Host server.
Oh, talking about people, I wonder how Wiki Tom's controlling's going.
Is he on across the pond?
Yeah. I think he started at like 12:15 UK time and doesn't finish till like 10 o'clock or something.
It's like a 4 hour or something.
Well, he's got a 4-hour oceanic control, but then he's got ground and tower at 3 different airports.
That's mad. Oh my god, it's gone nighttime. Like, why does it automatically put it back on custom weather?
No idea.
That's why I turn alerts off, because it's annoying. Okay, the vehicle is now available once more. There are break in the tracks at that junction you were just at where they're joining up. Well, that's a puppy problem.
What? There ain't no... yeah, it's because you can't have anything under the switch, so the switch just floats. It's not broken, they're all connected.
There you go. You heard that? It's not broken. They're all connected. I feel reassured. Are you back in your locomotive now?
Yeah.
A new throw?
Yep.
I don't need a bodyguard. I can look after myself.
You're going to be like Puppy's Kevin Costner.
Right then here... Okay, I don't even know anymore. Here you need to go...
Right, I'm waiting for you, Knight.
No problem. I'm just having to turn the brakes and everything off, all the stuff.
Yeah, this one here, Paul, you can see me, I'm right in front of you.
Yeah.
I can get rid of this switch, can't I, and just connect that straight to there, and this one straight to there, and then just have the split point right near the depot. Like the waiting bit, so you can come in and out the depot.
Sorry, what? What are you trying to do?
So this bit here that I'm hovering above
Yeah.
can just go straight and connect to where your train is.
Okay.
And then this one I can get rid of the switch and just link up to the bridge, and then have the waiting point for you to right down at the other end where the depot is.
1 second, let me check that.
If you get what I mean.
In theory, it's okay as long as people remember to go the correct direction.
Or do we just want double track on the hill and not all the way to the depot?
If you link that through there, come that way. it's probably fine, but at some point I see somebody going the wrong way, but do it anyway, I guess.
I mean, I can add a double switch so you can get back over if needed.
Probably not a bad shout, but yeah.
So I can have the one you're on now go straight and to the left, and then this one go straight and to the left as well. So it can just link all back up to each other. I blame Knight.
Well, because it was my idea.
Yeah. Is this you now?
Yeah. Am I clear to go through?
Yeah,
In theory?
yeah, you are.
Sure.
It looked good when I checked it.
The track is untested because it's had to be rebuilt a couple of times.
Can't build signals, but you can build signs.
Why are you going so slow, bro?
Because I lost all the speed because I ended up stopping on the hill, didn't I? So it's
yeah.
just catching up. It's just speeding up again. There was a bit of a dip there.
Yeah, because the switch basically sits level while everything else moves. So you're going to have to like it.
Yeah. There's a tree on the line here, but I know we're not using that track yet.
I was going to say, it's not even on the track that's in use.
Just saying.
Pups, if we're going to do that, I'd prefer to double track all the way through, if you see what I mean.
To get rid of the siding bit and just do a double track all the way to the end.
Can you see my stream?
Yes.
Well, you see where you are now? You see how you've got like the double track coming up to you?
Yep.
So the line I'm on, I think if we just delete that track,
yep,
and then we just carry on this double track all the way round to this merge down here.
Yep.
So we just delete that current weird inside line shenanigans, just double track and then split off to unload and load at the wheat farm.
On the farm.
Yeah, so it's like a proper double track down there then.
Yeah, that's how I can do that.
Otherwise it'll just be a big janky mess.
Yeah, no, I'll sort that out.
I'm through.
Okay. Where's the old Rome?
Loading the lumber cat.
Perhaps you've got a tree on your track, by the way, back here.
Yep.
It's not in use yet, Paul. Come on.
Not even funny.
Exactly the same tree that I told you about.
I hope your sausage and chips from the chippy was horrible.
It was absolutely gorgeous, mate. It was the best I've had it in a while.
Yeah. We hope you get ill from your sausage and chips.
No.
Oh, game, let me delete track.
If you play single player, there's only one train. You can only operate one at a time. The thing is, there used to be a mod for this that allowed you to operate trains remotely, so with that, you could actually operate more than one train at a time. Technically, you can still do it, but it's tricky.
They need like an AI mode, like Railroader.
What, the AI thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Railroader has like an AI train, isn't it? Which is kind of handy if you're playing alone.
Like, it's basic, but it's basic in the good way, that it does everything you need it to do.
Oh, not again. Come on, game.
I'm on my way.
Literal.
Too much speed.
I'm on. Oh my! How many?
It's just
It's all going wrong.
they're just all falling off. It's ridiculous.
It's amazing to watch.
Oh my!
Oh my god, it's like a dominoes just falling one after another. Also, the height of that car doesn't seem to line up with that one. Oh dear
Whoa,
me.
where's the car gone?
Yeah, they've all just disappeared.
Oh no, it's oh, how am I gonna get that? Oh, I can fly inside.
I was gonna say you can actually fly. Oh man. I wasn't even going that fast, officer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's been about 25.
I didn't realise your tender came down here.
Yep. Wait, you just put one on? No. Hey, getting the tender on the back is going to be fun. Let me put the brake on that a second.
Wait, are these different cars? Where did they
Shouldn't
come
be.
from?
Well,
I bought 2 brand new ones. I thought there's no point buying small ones.
Oh, I was like, where did these come from?
No, what are you doing? I just put the brake on, you
I thought it
numpty.
was off, sorry.
Why do you think I just did that? Because I don't have a tender.
These even chuckled together. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. At least I don't keep throwing my train off the hill.
Yeah, somebody said that. It said leave your rear car on a 5% brake, which just seems absurd, but maybe that's what you got to do. This is on realistic physics, by the way. Where's my tender, by the way?
It was down here.
Hello, Mr. Tender.
It's just having a lay down. Did it just fall off again? Oh no, it's a
Skill issue.
graphical glitch. Okay.
No, it's a skill issue.
yeah, mine just glitched massively. I was like, no, I derailed. Like, oh no, I didn't. Whoa!
What?
The game is doing weird things on my screen. Like my locomotive was like 20 meters to the left of the track, and then pinged back, and all my car was dancing, and I was going backwards and forwards at the same time. Okay.
Everything's off. Everything's connected and the brakes are off.
Okay, I'm going to put the rear car on a 5% brake.
I don't think that's even enough to help you.
Is that all the cars?
All that I could see.
Where did I at?
There's a goal. Make money.
I went there.
Make money so you can buy better trains. There's lots of industry to hook up yet, but the end game is gold.
Where on the map? Because I'm behind Paul.
Yeah, I'm
to
still.
the new intersection.
I'm still at the freight yard.
1, 2,
Just
3,
switching that
4,
triple
5,
switch
6,
because
7,
I've
8.
still up on the pool.
See, I'm not supposed to have 10 cars.
Well, I've got 10.
I've only got 8,
12, I
Sean.
think.
Because
Yeah, I
Vron
got
bought
you
10 and Knight bought 10.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have 12 then?
Yeah, I should have
Because you bought
12.
an extra 2.
And I've only got 10, so I'm missing 2
So
cars
come
right
back here
now.
and tell me where the cars are.
Well, I'm just saying I'm definitely missing 2 cars. No, you can't buy better train drivers. They don't come any better than me, Hatchstrater. Oh, the stupid industry option thing. Go away. Go away.
Teleported back to the start.
You said one more bites when you derail on 3. I did delete one. That accounts for 1, so we're still missing 1.
Right, there's one at the farm.
That would be it then. Did I lose one at the farm then?
You must have.
What the heck?
And the best bit is it's on the line that Knight's going to go, so I need to move it.
Just re-rail it somewhere. I'll pick it up when I come back through.
I was just thinking now.
I can't believe I lost one at the farm and nobody even noticed. I take it these long cars can take twice as much as
How's
these.
that even possible?
How's what impossible?
It's on. So it's on. You've managed to lose it on the piece of track that I just laid that wasn't there when.
Well, it's not possible, is it? Not really.
I am confused.
It's only possible if you play on realistic physics. It's all part of the charm of the game, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Right. Is this thing completely full? Yes, it is.
Going towards you now, Pups.
Yeah, you're fine as long as you stay on the.
Staying to the right.
Yeah. Alright, so this is all now. All of this is double tracked. I just need to connect the other end after I've finished here, right. And then rebuild the farm.
Okay. Pressing space and it's not loading. Why is that one not loading? Will they do what? A Deer Valley B99 showcase? What do you mean?
You can get rid of the new Discord ping. Just Control R and refresh your Discord.
How does that get rid of it?
I don't know, but that's how people are fixing it.
Control R, what does that do?
Reloads Discord.
Have they
Say
rolled
they're
it back
doing
or
F5
something?
on that page.
Have they like
just
rolled
rebooted
it back
it.
because people complain?
No idea.
I haven't
I'll say
heard it
I've.
yet.
I say no have I.
I don't have sounds on because why would you?
I don't have DM sounds on either. Actually, I might actually have them on, but because I'm always set to busy, I don't hear it. Why is it the big car on this loads with one crane swing like the small one does? Does that I mean, it doesn't have any more wood?
I think it just lifts it in 3, but it doesn't draw it because it's lifting 3 at 1.
Well, it's got longer pieces. There's no rollback, the sound isn't added properly. What does that mean? It's not added properly.
Paul,
Hmm.
could you quickly check where the farm is and see if what I've done is what you meant?
Let's have a look. Yeah, just keep the double all the way down there and then join it.
Right, so it's joined in where the old joined is.
Yeah, so where you've got that little siding for the loading and unloading, just join that up to that.
Yeah. Well, I can even make it's separate and go onto the other one that's on the other side. So it can stay completely off the main line.
Well, you want to get from... You want to get to and from it. So you want to slip over, won't you? You don't want to have to reverse into a siding. It'll just be annoying.
And you'll want to go onto the main line going your way because you need water as well. Oh, it's gone snow. It's impossible to build. I'm on a tea break.
I'm going to go and watch the sprint race and eat food. Sorry, I'm on a tea break.
I ain't got any food.
I literally heard you munching 5 minutes ago.
I ate my last of my hobnobs because I forgot I had some.
Yeah, but you haven't got any food.
I don't anymore. I had one left.
Exactly, Ty. I'm the same. In fact, the only sounds I hear from Discord are when people join the voice room. And it goes, ba-bing.
Yeah, that's the only sound I hear.
What's a hobnob? It's like an OT biscuit, or what you would call a cookie. OT biscuit with, like, sometimes has chocolate on top, sometimes doesn't. They're fantastic. I guarantee you'll like them. And next time I come over to see you, I'm going to bring some hobnobs. I need to bring a few things that you don't get over there. Yorkshire tea bags, hobnobs. We'll get chocolate and non-chocolate, and then prawn cocktail crisps.
Talking about stuff, I need your address again, Paul, so I can send you some Freddo.
You're going to send me a box of Freddos, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it has to be for Christmas. You can't send them before.
I'll send you 4 boxes. That last year.
I want it wrapped in the happiest Santa stuff you can find.
Just for you, I would actually go into town and find...
Yeah, I want you to buy some really nice Santa wrapping paper and then wrap it yourself. Just so you can sit there going, ho, 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 I love Christmas so much. I'm wrapping this gift up for my favourite squirrel. And then
some of them inside the box are like in like 12 pieces. You know why?
Approaching you, Paul.
Can't believe it's been 10 years. Yep. Slow down.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd mention it.
Where's the room?
Behind you.
Oh, yes, there you are. Cool. What's going on with the track now, Sean? Should I be just keeping right up there, or?
Actually, I will come down. No, but I should be able to get that done by the time you lot need to pull out.
Paul's waiting to pull out now.
Oh.
Just driving in the snow-covered tracks is totally legit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to build in the snow
you try and build with it. It's ridiculous.
I guess that's what a snowplow train is for. I guess that'll clear the tracks down.
I don't even know where I've got up. Where the...
Yeah, see, Durka's beer's harder to bring over because weight and all that.
Where? I'm confused. Oh, so you're there. So can I double track that down to you?
I'm coming up there now, so whatever you're doing, don't.
No, I'm not touching the old track.
You can double track it to there somewhere, I guess.
I'm just thinking it might be easier if I double track it to...
Remember, Yachts 4, you still got the t-shirt somewhere in your house.
Oh, I can't.
I've got on my Yachts. That's 3, I think.
Yachts 3 shirt, right there.
Oh, do you know what? I thought you was driving on the track that I'm building then. I was like, that's going to end in disaster.
I can see trees all over it.
That's because I'm building it, Paul. If you stop being so impatient.
Sorry, I thought you said you wasn't going to build in the snow.
I just used the copy tool, so that was the easy bit.
How can there be snow on this?
In. So that'll be your way in. Then you loop here. So at this junction, I need to filter this in. Or do I? Oh, I could get rid of that junction and run it to the loop.
See, I'm on the left side of this double track. This doesn't feel right.
Oh, shut up, woman! Honestly, you're stressing me out.
Salt and vinegar and ready salted and ice and prawn cocktail. Not in my opinion.
What? Get out!
Ready salted's like the most boring crisp ever. It's literally just salt. To test out new notification sounds, or the sounds that adding pacing over the old sound would cause some problems with the audio. Reloading will revert the change they're doing, but it will return you when you exit out of Discord completely and return later. Oh god. Why are they inflicting all the testing on us? Like, just test it and then roll it out. No, we don't see Wyatt very much, Andros. He comes in chat, but he doesn't play with us anymore. I think he still plays Siege and stuff.
I don't know how he manages to play that game. Paul, could you seriously do me a favour and get rid of this snow?
I can't. It's on dynamic weather.
I don't care. You have the power.
I mean, it's every 15 minutes it cycles. It must be ready for a cycle.
Okay, well, by the time you lot get back down here, the loop will be done.
YouTube chat is so delayed. Probably for you, Bevan. Try refreshing. So, Sean, does it matter which track I go on at this point, or...?
What, on the bit where the farm is?
Yeah.
Do you want to go switch over to the side you should be on? Can you switch over to the side? No, you need to go around the loop first.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll all be on the right side. I should have added a switch somewhere, so you could switch back over, shouldn't I? Maybe on that flat ground there would have been perfect.
Is that From or Night behind me?
Me. I think Knight's in front of you, isn't he?
No, Night's... Night was only coming in when I was leaving. He can't be in front of me.
I've got the new train that's supersonic.
I'm going slow, so I can switch off the pulse.
Oh, get me at the telegraph office!
EV, thank you for 92 months. Joe the Raccoon, thank you for 88. Yeah, I did a dozen ready salted packs to your mate last week. Can't stand them. Usually don't buy family packs if ready salted are in them. I mean, I'll eat them, but it's just they're just a bit boring, aren't they, really? Thing is, I don't know if you remember where ready salted came from, because originally packets of crisps used to come with a little sachet of salt in them.
You can still get them, can't you? It's called like salt and shake or something with the crisp brown?
Yeah. So the idea was you'd put as much salt in as you wanted, shake the bag, and then eat them. And then along came people like Walkers who pre-salted them and called them ready salted.
Do you know the one problem I find with them salt and shake bags is the bag isn't big enough for you to like fold it over and hold it so the crisps don't go over it and shake the salt around the crisp.
Yeah, they need to make the bag taller.
Yeah, it just ends up going on like 1 or 2 crisps.
Yeah, they never used to be like that. Not played AMSI for many years, Adam. I don't have the intention to go back.
Well, I've got a question for you when you get down here.
What about tomato sauce and see pickled onion? I like pickled onion. Pickled onion Monster Munch are nice, but tomato sauce don't tend to eat that.
Tomato sauce crisps just sound disgusting.
That's what it was like, D-Pain. You could add as much as you wanted. Some people used to add no salt at all.
Don't forget you need to pick up your trailer.
Oh yeah. Where is it?
Just before the right hand. Night, where are you?
Just coming out, approaching where the double tracks start.
You're there, okay.
Don't forget, you need to add a crossover where the cow water comes back in. Maybe. Or where the cow water goes out, whichever way around you do the loop.
Yeah. I need to teleport. Is there a teleport station down there?
Yeah, you can teleport to the sawmill.
I should really quickly add this line so you can get straight on it, shall
I can slow down. I've still got a bit to go before I get there.
The problem is trying to see what you're trying to do with the snow that goes instantly on the tracks you build isn't fun.
Did we decide we were keeping right or keeping left?
Keeping right, European.
Not that we had a choice earlier.
No, just FYI, there's no track, so you might want to stop. Who's there?
You actually playing
go.
for OMSI?
I go build a snowman, let me know.
OMSI's are good at being a bus simulator. The problem is, like, the scenery that you drive through is very, very dated. Marmite, Chris. I don't really see those much, to be honest. I'm not a massive Marmite person. I hardly ever eat it. Like, if I have Marmite on toast, the most I can eat is one slice before I just feel like I've been eating a bag of salt.
At night, you should be able to go.
I love that confidence.
Should.
Well, if the snow wasn't there, I could actually see where my tracks were.
So shall I do it with a temporary speed restriction?
Nah, send it. So you're going to join that. You're going to be on the right-hand side. That's all linked in. You're going to come down here, stay that side, go straight down. Right, okay.
What's the chance of the weather rolling winter again? I don't like. Put it this way, there's so many options it could go through. We've not seen it roll into dust, or windy, or blizzard, or extreme dust.
Storm.
Yeah, storm. We've only seen light rain, clear weather, cloudy, and snow. So I don't get it. What may I have for dinner? I actually don't know, Scott. Probably have something light. I don't feel that hungry. I already did, Gamble. Snow's clearing, pup. Snow is clearing, puppy! We have snow clearance.
Right, Knight, you're good to go. Send it!
What do you have, mate?
Thank you, Boa. Where are you, Knight?
He's not even left the...
I had to slow down so he could do his tracks, but it's double now all the way, so it should be good.
Yeah, you're double all the way basically till about 300 meters from the depot where it switches to single.
Okay, so you're going to come down the right side through the wheat farm area.
Yes.
And the right side on the incline as well.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if this works out.
There are all the tracks there, so if it doesn't, it's you two.
How can it be us?
Because all the track is in place.
I've had no points to change at those moments, so I've gone wherever the track's taking me.
And there's no trees in the way.
No, I've cleared all the trees. Right, Paul goes that
Did I
way.
miss what, Gamo? I am now entering the south side of the wheat area. On the right.
Let's see how this goes.
Got $6,000 and level 3.
In theory, you and Knight should pass each other on the bridge.
Yep. We should indeed.
Hear a massive explosion. We didn't pass.
I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight.
I am going to attempt to go down the hill and this time not lose any cars.
Didn't you wait until I'm passing before you do it so I can watch?
I shall attempt to keep my speed under 40. Well, I can't guarantee anything, Cool Tiger.
Okay. Yeah, problem.
Don't give me problems, give me solutions.
Now.
Well, apparently,
It's your fault, because he said, all the tracks there, it's down to the drivers now.
well, I've only got 3 carriages.
But that's definitely not my problem.
Yeah, but how are they disconnected? I was
You've lost
doing
carriages.
20
I've never
mile
done
an hour.
that. I've never done that. How could you?
Where are they? Oh,
I
no,
don't know.
You're going to have to reverse, Knight.
What
Knight,
speed?
you.
What speed was you going?
22 mile an hour is what I always do.
They're rated for 25. You should have been fine.
Right, Knight, reverse. No,
This-
you're reversing all the way back.
I can imagine. don't understand how. What's
Oh,
like?
God, oh, God, they're still rolling. I need to put the handbrake on.
Yeah, that would help.
Flying. What would help, Paul?
Putting the handbrake on so that they actually stop.
I'm trying. They were absolutely flying.
I don't understand how they've done it. Like, if it was a derail, surely one would have fallen off.
One did fell off. I put it back on the track.
Well,
And then it rolled down.
some of mine silently disappeared over at the wheat farm.
I can see.
This is not how I imagined my double track going.
Gamo, thank you for 38 months. I've just done it, thank you. I saw your message. Can't you put traffic signals down? What do you mean traffic signals? You can't put signals... There are no signals in the game. You can put signs down.
I can't believe Paul's going to have to go past the reverse at night.
Look,
It's
it's literally... You said we'd pass each other on the hill. I'm not so sure now. Good night, Mickey.
This is a passenger announcement. There will be a short delay to our journey.
There's definitely no tree, so I'm not sure what happened.
Is there a rock?
Bro, it's on a bridge.
Well, yeah.
I mean, all I can say is, Knight, you've come up a new track, untested, and you've lost loads of cars. I don't think he can pin that on you.
I can pin
Well,
it
I
on
don't
it.
think so, because going on the track that you're on, I do
Yeah, it's
23 to 24 mile an hour, and I have no issues.
Exactly. It's clearly a
Not
track
blaming me.
issue.
I am not blaming... I'm not taking the blame for this. There was
Right
absolutely
there,
nothing
there,
wrong with
right
the engineer.
there. That's where I am now.
What about it?
It went again.
What, you just lost a car again?
No, that one of them derailed.
But it's
There you
all
go.
connected.
No, it's clearly not. Is it just where the bridge, the
Oh, is
uplink?
it where the bridge lot?
It's where the curve hit the track of the bridge.
It's from this point
Yeah.
here up. That's where it went wrong.
Oh, it went here.
Along
this
this
is all
section.
one piece.
Yeah, along this section here. It derailed it again, but it went back. It corrected itself.
Butterkick, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 9 months.
Do you reckon it's this tree?
I mean,
Oh boy. Is that on a different track to me?
It should be, yes.
What the heck is that switch?
I haven't replaced that switch yet. Don't just ignore that one.
What do you mean ignored it? It would have literally have derailed me if I'd have ignored it.
No, ignore it.
No, if I ignore it, I would have derailed.
Don't ignore it.
No, I switched it.
No, ignore it.
I'm just saying, the new track is perfect, Paul. Remember, okay?
Yeah, it's definitely not his fault if it goes wrong.
Reconnected it again. I'll delete this turn. I don't know where the turn goes, so I can't delete it yet.
Still doing around 20 to 22 mile an hour as I came over that bit, which is normally fine.
I want to delete this, but I don't know how far back it goes. Woo! Okay, that was fine.
Try refreshing your praise pass. May just be your feed. Any new games coming out? Plenty. You got Factorio DLC coming out next week, is it?
Yes.
You got Farm Sim 25 coming out in about 3 weeks. Microsoft Flight Sim 24 in about 4 weeks.
And
there's-
Coaster 2.
There's probably others.
Planet Coaster 2, like Knight said.
Planet
Yeah.
Coaster 2.
Yeah.
Well, I've replaced all of that with Bridge, so you'll have to test it when you go back up.
Thanks.
Coming down the hill on the right side of the track.
You think Planet Coaster 2 will be any good?
It looks good, decent, and they added some new stuff. And
Yeah, it does look good. I pre-ordered it.
course you did.
Sea power in about 4 weeks. What's sea power? Sounds like a naval battle.
Isn't that already out?
I was going to say, I've heard of that game.
I'm pretty sure that's on my watch list.
Isn't that an old game?
Sea power, naval combat. Oh no, it's not out.
Baz, thank you for 11 months. Baz Schottenborg.
Not out. Don't come out till the 12th of November.
So, all brakes off cups.
I'm checking.
Microprose.
Last one should be 5%.
Yes.
Microprose is an old name. 90s.
I'm gonna stay on the train night.
Right, go back up to my normal speed, and then
Yeah,
you
just
watch
go to
it.
your normal speed. I'll see where I've redone it all.
Okay. Microprose making a comeback. You mean Microprose's name has been bought by another company and they're using it?
This is all what I did new night. This wasn't bridged before.
They're like
It was
Commodore and
this-
Atari.
It was this bit just here where it went wrong.
Yeah, but I replaced it all, so I'm hoping. Right, you're through.
I don't know if Present Architect 2 is going to be any good, you know.
Hello there.
The Present Architect 2? It's been delayed 3 times.
Exactly, that's why I'm worried about it.
Well, is that better than what City Skylines did, though? Is it better to delay the release and fix it rather than release it and have negative feedback? Oh, Pups has gone here.
Oh, what? I'm running up the hill behind you. This is all one.
Just
Wait,
back
no,
from
it's
where
back
you were.
on.
So that bit further back is where it all went wrong.
Yeah, but it's all reattached. So is it just a graphical glitch? Like your trade is in one piece.
I'm just wondering whether if I'd have been going faster.
I feel like we're just experiencing bugs. I mean, I'll replace it again after you've gone off the track. So
Yeah, roughly where you are now is where it started to do it.
this is, yeah, that's one piece. So I can... I feel like this game is bugging. I've reconnected that bit. I'm just going to stay near you.
Just stand on the back of the train because you'll know when it's going to happen because they literally started going all over the place. The back one was at a 90-degree angle at one point.
And then I came up to it and then it just like slid slowly back in place like it was glitching.
What do I think of the Subnautica 2 trailer? Not excited.
It doesn't really show much, the trailer.
That's why I'm not excited. Like, I like the fact that they're making a Subnautica 2, but I still remember the previous kind of DLC thing that came out.
The Subnautica Below Zero.
Which was just, you know...
You never played it.
It fell very short from the original game in terms of its depth.
Yeah.
And with Subnautica 2, I'll see when it... Because they're going to release it in early access again. Which means they're going to do exactly the same thing as Subnautica 1, where it comes out and then it gradually evolves, and then you're better off just waiting until the end of the game and playing the story through. So I may well just do that.
But there is one big difference. Subnautica 2 is now MP.
Which will probably be very glitchy and buggy at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played Below Zero with all the penguins and stuff.
See, I didn't think you played the final version of that.
No, that's not what you said. You said I didn't play it.
Right, do you reckon it's because your brake's on 5% and you're dragging up a hill?
You can try it without it, because they just shuffled a bit there as well.
That was me turning your brake off.
Have you managed to get through this janky section of puppy track yet?
So far, yes, I'm on the back of his train.
So is it safe for me to go that way?
Every so often they should have, but I don't.
You have no choice but to go that way.
Oh, you haven't even put a slip yet.
It's already connected to double track because there's no point putting a crossover these. You need to go on that side of the track anyway.
Towards getting, 3/4 of the way up the hill.
We'll see how you get on.
It might be the brake on the back of the train.
Put 5% on the last car.
That's what Knight did, and I think that may have been what was causing it. He's dragging it up a hill instead of letting it roll into him.
I don't know. I think the idea is to keep the tension between the cars.
Yeah, but you don't need that when you're going up a hill, do you?
No, you do. If you slam on, all the cars will go. But yeah, I don't know. Physics is weird in this game.
Yeah, like, I've reconnected the track 3 times, and it's both, all the times I've done it, it's given me the lock symbol, so I know they're connected.
Are we playing a realistic physics?
Yep.
Yeah.
And maybe that's where we're going wrong, bro. Maybe we should play it on simplified physics.
I tend to go with this bit slowly anyway.
Yeah, because there's a load of switches here, so I don't blame you. I'll put the 5% back on, Knight. Yeah, you're going down with him. That's 5%. Alright, well, he's back by the wheat farm, Paul.
So you made it up there then?
Yeah. Maybe keep speed to 20, 22. That's what I did it at.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it will cope with 30, but you can try it, I guess.
30 uphill? Blimey, I'll be lucky. No, I normally do 20-ish.
I want to stand on the back of your train and take the brake off and see it's a pro. And then put it back on the downhill section.
I'm also coming up, by the way.
Oh, this is going to put my track to the test, isn't it?
Wait, you're coming up?
Yep, I'm behind you. At the bottom of it. Not
Well,
yet.
well, we're now relying on puppy track again.
Oh, leave my track alone.
I am at the farm.
I better check the switches for you.
It should be fine.
That one, yes.
A puppy flying over me watching.
Yep, I'm nervous.
I'm actually watching it from the back of the train now, using the arrow key so I can see if I lose anything.
What happened to the long dark? Did they ever even finish the long dark?
What's that?
Someone asked what happened to the Lonely Dark game, and I'm guessing he means the Long Dark.
Long Dark. Well, pretty much finished that game, didn't I?
I don't know, did they release the last chapter?
I did everything that they did, and then maybe they released another bit, I can't remember.
I can't remember the story was ever complete when you played last.
Yeah, I did all the story, and then I think they said the next one was coming out the following year, and then 3 years later it still hadn't come out. I don't know. It's a strange development project, that one.
Long Dark Episode 5 delayed until 2025.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just weird. Like, they literally... what was that studio that closed down? And a bunch of them went working. They recruited them and made a bigger team.
Remember.
And then instead of going, right, we can finish it off now, they went, let's increase the scope. So we never actually finished this. Like, how long has this been going for? It feels like 8-9 years or something.
Yep.
It's a long time to deliver one game.
The Long Dark came out in 2017.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? I'm losing a car.
Yeah.
What?
Rip.
Is that? There's nothing for it to break. That's
It
all
went,
one.
Pops, it went like that. It went doink. Literally went like a dip like that.
I have stopped.
It's like
If
there's a
anything
bump
rolls
in the
back, it will
track.
roll into me.
Casey
The track is
Jones?
level as far
Who
as I
needs
can
him
tell.
when we have Squirrel Jones? Scleros FYI, Casey Jones
Well,
was
if
a
you fly
famous
out to
engine
like,
driver
to
in
me,
America.
The track is level, right? There's no.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh, another one just fell off.
What?
How can it fall off? It's not even moving.
Off
Well,
whose
I
train?
saw a car just fall in between the two railways.
Me?
Oh, it's gone
Me?
now.
You sure it's not just me re-railing, bro?
Might have been. I guess it just looked weird on my screen. Like, wait, why did something just fall down there? And then
This track
suddenly it
is
was gone.
perfectly level. There's like no kinks in it, no bumps, no nothing.
I don't know, but I definitely saw the thing go like through a dip, and then it went funny.
Frame, if you go through slowly, I'll rebuild this section as well. Do you reckon it's because I use that copy mechanic? Do you reckon there's a bug with the copy mechanic?
Could be. I mean, my original track was fine. Am I attached on now?
It was actually the last
Yeah.
one.
Can you put me on
Take a break
5%?
off. 5%, you say?
Yeah.
It's on 5%, the last one.
Hang on.
Right, let's run back to mine then.
And I was only doing like 20, but I literally saw it kink like that. Like vertically, and then the car just derailed. Very weird.
Well, the only thing that I've done differently is use a copy-paste tool.
Well, just where I am there, just try deleting that spline and putting it back when Vrome's gone
I
through.
know where
it.
it starts, but I think
In fact, just
Frame's currently
watch
on it.
Vrome go through and see if he goes through the same thing.
Let's take it slow, shall we?
No, Frame, just go.
But I don't want to derail.
There's no tree.
No, I think it's a tree. It felt like a spline join that had just gone wrong, and it just like dropped it down into a.
I'm just watching Frame pass this bit.
Just apply Euro Truck Sim.
Seems
I do,
at the
James.
moment, but I'm not going very fast. I'm only going with 5 miles an hour. Seems like it's alright, it's 5 miles an hour.
I'm just going to delete it when you're through.
Can you see it doing it?
Not on Frames, no.
Well, I was going really slow. I was only going 5 to 7 miles an hour.
I mean, I could say it could be an MP glitch from the host, so it's a bit weird.
I'm just going to delete it all as Frame goes and rebuild it manually. I know the gradient.
Some weird echoey acoustics.
Yep.
You mentioned earlier this end game was gold. Can you elaborate? So basically, there's like an industrial chain on the map, and the end game content is turning gold ore into gold and selling it because it's worth a lot of money. But it's also in the most difficult parts of the map, like the really hilly parts of the map.
Right. Let's try this crossover then. I'm guessing I'm the first one to go over it.
Yep.
Full 105, good night.
Seems to have made it over.
I've reconnected it all manually, so none of it is now copy and paste linking.
Is that a Eureka on the track?
I'm off to the left.
Oh, that's you.
Just
Okay.
up. Yeah, the
I'm
track's
so
very
tempted
quick.
to get rid of this switch.
What, this triple?
Yeah,
Please do, I hate it.
just need to figure out how. You're good to go, Knight.
Oh, Chris. Recovery Man Jack, how we doing? Have I played? No. I hadn't touched it for years. I think the developers abandoned it, by the look of it. It's not been patched for a long, long time. You're welcome, Roger. January 22 was the last update. And even that was like a tiny patch, wasn't it? Or was that the DX11 patch? Yeah. So in terms of story and mechanics in the game, it's not changed in 2.5 years. And, you know, the rumour was because he was working on the follow-up to it, but frankly, that's not come out either. It's just all gone very quiet. Yeah, exactly. May 2020. I think that's what changed everything was COVID. I know Mitek has been working on NWC. He's not though, is he? Where is that game? Where is that game? In 2.5... No, 4 years he's been working on that. Where is it?
Alright, I fixed it, Paul.
Fix what?
Switch.
What, the triple?
Yeah, it's gone.
What have we got now then?
So basically one that you're never going to touch. And then one that takes you to the left. Basically just two normal switches so you can actually understand what they're doing.
Absolutely no idea if that's filling up. How do we glitch the camera? Do we have to go in first person or something?
Yep.
I don't know. How do you glitch it?
Is it with the third person cam?
It's third person, yeah.
I'm trying
Maybe
to
the
walk
second
into it
tab.
third person. It won't do it.
Well, need to be in the F menu in the cab.
No, you don't.
It's about 3/4.
Or that.
It's going in, but I don't know if that's filling up.
It is going up. It is going up.
Oh, there you go. It goes up every now and again. '20th of February. That's what I'm saying. Hard to give an estimate. The gameplay mechanics are done. Around 80-90% for early access, but overall the game still makes some audio and graphics. Right, so the theory is he's still working on it, Dyson at all. He claims as of February. There you go. Why is the lid down?
It's open for me.
Yeah, well, it was open for me until somebody clicked it and closed it.
It's still open for me.
Mm-hmm.
So is it closed or open for you?
That was a baobab tree, Darky. Do you know what's funny about the baobab tree video, which I did, what, 11 years ago? Was Mrs. Squirrel last week and I was watching that Philip Schofield on a desert island thing.
Oh, I've not watched that yet.
It's quite good, actually. I was watching that, and there was baobab trees on it. And basically I said it's an African tree to Mrs. Squirrel, and she was like, "How do you know that?" I said, "Well, remember that video I did 11 years ago with a big log on the back? That was a baobab tree." She was like, "Oh, wow." See? I said, "See, that's what you get when you play simulator games."
That's full, Paul.
Or baobab tree, however you pronounce it. Is that full now? Cool. Let's get
Yeah.
that out of that. Away, Mr. Shoot. See, that's why my streams are tagged as educational. That's exactly why. Always learn something. Even if it's only something like that pups can't lay track. We always learn something.
I agree.
What have you done to this triple, by the way? Let's have a look. Yeah, you see, that's much better. I don't like triples. They're so easy to just... Yeah.
I thought this was the quickest and easiest way to do it, and it
No.
still works perfectly fine.
It's
so.
more intuitive, and it will always default when you come in this way, out of the depot. It will just merge all the tracks.
Yeah.
So it's more foolproof. You won't derail. You just go the wrong way. That's the worst that can happen. Triples are just bad news. Right, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I think Peeps, Pups is hungry and tired, and he like a little kid when they get tired and hungry, they start getting a bit moody and.
I just feel robbed again, Paul.
Feel what?
I can't trust any more Germans.
Why is that?
This KFC was amazing.
Yeah, he could have done with a KFC right now, but where's Baz? He's probably controlling.
He could well be, actually. I forgot it was.
Game over, man. Game over. Roger, thank you for becoming a Cashew member on YouTube. Thank you for that. Max, thank you for 46 months. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in the morning. Back at 11 a.m. BST, or summertime, UK time. 10 a.m. Zulu time. Although the clocks do go back in 2 weeks' time, don't they?
Yes, I've already got a date for the schedule.
The last Sunday in...
Is it next week?
Wait, the Americans are different. Or did they change the same as us in winter? I can't remember.
Americans are later than us.
That's right.
Yeah,
They're
we'll
in-
next week.
Yeah.
November 9th, somewhere around there, I think I read.
Is it next week? Is it next week?
Yep.
Crikey.
27th of October for us.
Yeah, it is next week. Next Sunday, yeah. Daylight savings time ends next Sunday. Which means it'll be like dark at 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah!
Right, peeps, thank you for watching. Thanks to Night, Vrome and Pups for playing. And I
No,
shall
thank you.
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. If not, enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you soon. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.